Let's see. Ha! Now we're live on YouTube playing the correct game of Hearthstone. Or maybe for me the correct game. We'll see. Good day, productive day, played at the end of the day, Clair Obscura, good game. I hear really good things about that, yeah. That's Expedition 33, right? Clair Obscura. I hear really good things. People really adore that game. Myself, I just don't have time. There's too many games to play. There's too many games to play, and I want to play them all. Let's see. Our last fifth. This game was horrible. I got a phone call that made me really annoyed and angry, so I actually screwed up picking my Greater Trinket because I didn't have the Electron when I picked it. This game was surprisingly fun until we got murdered by a high roller. This game was fun just because, you know, lots of undead. This game was painful. A lot of painful games. No, I play games. I can't help myself. Not a fan of the JRPG moment. Well, the story and music characters are doing the thing. That's what matters, right? As long as they're clicking for you. Sometimes that's the most difficult thing. All right, let's get in a game. I've played a few of them. Picked up a couple on Steam, goofed around with them. Just play. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I usually start games on easy, and then from there, I branch out. I see how it feels. Unless it's those games that tell me right off the bat, like, once you decide, you're stuck. Hey, Callus. That's been a while, yes? How you been? Now I got Twitch and YouTube on two different screens, so I'll be like, Max, Murlocs, Naga, Quillbore, and Undead. Yeah. Not that I need it, but I would like my deck tracker on for people who like it. I'm not playing Drekthar. I love Cookie, but 7 armor just feels so bad, right? I am not a fan of that. Illidan, I'm not a fan of. Onyxia, I don't love either. But if anything, it's a good bumper for shields, I guess. I mean, no demons and dragons feels fantastic, so we don't even have to think about Rakadishu's bullshit. All right, let's see what we can do. Games, how we doing? What killed BGs for you? Was it anomalies or before? Oh, games, I couldn't tell you. I can't tell you what killed Battlegrounds for me, but you'll know eventually. No, I'm kidding. Uh-oh, sounds from YouTube. Oh shit, I can't see it. Pickerack, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Oh, we should just take the fish. I don't hate the fish. I just also don't love the fish. And it's easy to sell this on turn 3. But we'll take the fish. We can sell the fish too. What killed Battlegrounds for me? I don't think anything games in particular as much as it was just a matter of time, right? Like if you play a game for as many years as I played Hearthstone religiously, I think what ultimately killed it for me, I'm going to say, is I got Blizzard killed it. I mean, well, there's some discussion there, right? That's not an unfair statement, but well, they could also be responsible for killing it for me. They also created it for me. So, you know, they get the benefit and the blessing and the curse. I think what killed it for me was YouTube, if I'm going to be honest. Sorry, YouTube, I'm looking at you. If I'm looking at you right now, YouTube, it's your fault. Good to hear you've been doing well. Oh, you get tired of YouTube, of Twitch? Perfect. This is the first one you've enjoyed in 2 seasons. God, I think YouTube killed it for me because it's a lot of work to make those videos I was making. A lot of work for really no monetary gain. And then when I want to switch to other games, my entire audience only wants to see Battlegrounds. So it's this juxtaposition where I'm not really making any money on it, and it's frustrating. What killed it? The creator program. Don't even get me going there, Spartan. Do not make me get on that soapbox. I do love this on turn 3, but with our hero, I really would prefer undead, but I don't want to force anything too hard. But this is really good on turn 3 also. Okay.
Always good to have a little help.
We wait. I'm glad I didn't immediately then see a Zesty, because I would have been pissed. If I'd skipped it and then saw a damn Zesty, I would have been so angry at myself. You didn't expect it. Games, why didn't you expect it? What did you think it was that killed it? The creator program definitely made me salty, though. Look, there's no denying that. Look at this. Wait. The 3.3%er? You shit, Bob. God damn it. The content more so? No, I don't think the content, because I'm an addict, Games. First and foremost, let's be completely blunt. First, the economy is perfect here. Goodbye, tier. Money, hello. Thank you, Hire. Yeah, I don't usually stream on YouTube. This is new now. I'm going to be even more ADHD. Sorry, chat. When I get chat with here and then there, you're going to see my train of thought just go. You're going to see me miss entire turns because I'm going to look at YouTube, then I'm going to look at Twitch, and my brain's just going to fall out my ass. It's just so much work. The creator program really pissed me off with me qualifying for it and then not being put in it, and then finding out since then that other people have been let in it. Really was kind of just a smack in the face. So it's kind of made me feel bitter. Time zones. Yeah, the time zones are massive. Yeah, that's true. Well, that was fun. Ow. It's the first game of the night. We're okay if we finish 8th, right? Chat, I gotta make sure everyone's okay with 8th. We'll just put the bar on the floor. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, so we can be eligible for Murloc and Naga. No, I don't want to go up. You bastard, I want this. Actually, wait, I can go up and still take this. Hold the phone here. I'm glad he waved at me because I actually didn't check to see if he went up because I'm distracted by all the chat. All right, Windpig. You win. I'll go up. And I'll cut my own throat a little bit more. Oh! Yeah, just a lot of stuff. Well, I've tried. Like, I've put the information out there. You probably already know it. But when I make the videos and those guides, I'm just walking you through and reminding you things. Like saying distraction randomly to helps a lot, Spartan. You know, like, I'm just putting little reminders in your head. And that's all it really is. Thanks, Spartan. Oh, all right. I expect this one to go very badly. Yeah, because it's who he is. Like, he teared up because he knew he was relatively strong, so he wasn't overly concerned. I don't really care about the damage because I'd rather be on tier 4 getting better minions anyways. It's like, yeah, we probably would have won if we stayed down, but would we have cared that much? Not really. That's good. Okay. Well, that is an interesting mix. First of all, god damn it. Son of a bitch. Look at the undead brigade. And even Dreaming Thornweaver's sitting here trying to have a conversation with me. He's like, look at all the summons you have. You could buff the hell out of me. Take a battle cruiser and hate ourselves, or we can tier cheaper. Honestly, I like tier cheaper so I can get more minions here. I don't want to commit to anything just yet. I'm going to sell this one because I could just sell this, but I don't want Reborn to land on this if I could help where it lands. I think I said kelp. If I could help Let me try using words. If I can help where it lands.
That one won't steer you wrong.
I don't know if he's likely to survive just yet, but it's a fun greed option. Used to follow Kripparrian, but when he stopped... well, so Hera, I can't. If I put, well, I can, right? If I post the actual videos of my gameplay, YouTube, since so few people watch them, actively holds it against me. But because I'm doing live streams now, these will be there the entire time for people to watch. So like you could just go through it and highlight and scrub through it and look at the tracker to see where I finish in games. And if you have to only see wins, you could just skip to every other stream. Or you could just find the ones you want to see. Kripparrian, Giga Chat, yeah, Crip bounced. Oh, no problem. That's why, actually, one reason why I started doing other games over here, because I was excited when I realized that, oh, they'll keep my VODs forever, so there's just more potential here for growth. I figured between my hero power and, damn it, what we had, we might be able to buff our blood gems, but... I mean, we still win, but we got no spellcraft at all? Damn it! Yeah, what did you have, Yasarj? Or the Quillbore, which wouldn't be bad if we had actually buffed our blood gems. We did a whole health. There's a conversation to go any build here. Undead are obviously better, but we have no guarantee our next trinket is going to give it. We have no attack scaling, which is really the most important thing for undead. Matters a super lot, and we don't have that. Murlocs. I mean, this is what I should do, but I need to make sure the Reborn hits. But I need the Reborn to hit and there to be room for value off it, too. Is it weird that I actually want to taunt? All right, so let's go like this. That gives us the best chance. Here, this dies, Reborns this. This dies, that dies. Yeah, we'll see. Maya, how we doing? What's going on? We just need them not to hit our Quillbore in the ass end and we'll be happy. All right, no room for the Reborn. Oh, no worries, Hara. Hara, I'm streaming, so I should be talking to you. Don't worry about that. No, our scaling! It has been descaled! And we tie. All right, I'll take that. My favorite race? My favorite tribe is always going to be pirates because I like APM, but Naga are a close second right now with APM because they can do some crazy APM. In fact, I usually can't finish my turns with frickin' Naga because there's so much APM involved. All right, up to 3-2. Yeah, taunt would be great too. I'm gonna lie, I kind of keep finding scaling here and I'm kind of okay with it. Well, that is so juicy. Okay, so we could do this now. You're out. You're getting the buff. You love demons eating the shop always? Well, Melk, the problem with demons eating the shop is that whoever's in charge of balancing over there needs a solid thump on the head because he doesn't know how to balance. That's the real issue with demons. They need someone who actually wants to balance them to be in charge, as opposed to what we currently have going on, which is just a kind of joke. All right, so this is our ace in the hole. We're going to be greedy with this setup, and we're going to see what we can do. Finally off work, ready for the weekend? Maya, nice. Enjoy the weekend. Had an 80 gold pirate game last night. Pirates are goated. Carnage, you're not wrong. 80 gold in a turn. That's why I like pirates. It's like, I'm just going to cycle. Bye. Just cycle every card under the sun. And oh, this poor bastard. I genuinely feel bad for this person. Golden Fellbat with, yeah, multiple Fellbats? Yeah, that'll do it. Just trying to buff our gems here. We are. Oh, please. Oh, come on. Kill some more guys. Elementals are a lot weaker, but when they work, they work. You're also in a Quillbore game, Starlight? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on, hon. We can have Bristleback, who plays Bled Gems on all of our minions. Oh, so we can be so greedy with this. We could have a golden little Quillbore. 2 random Quillbores. Yeah, I'm taking the Bristleback portrait. I don't know who I'm fooling here when I think about it. Uh-oh. I hear sounds. Sibdra! Hit the follow button over on Twitch. Thank you, Sibdra. I appreciate it. Welcome. And I am even more distracted by Sibdra. Okay. You're out, sadly. Coin. Free Naga. I don't really care about this. I was kind of wishing we could find the tier 5 Quillbore so we could actually, you know, have a coherent board. I know, I'm greedy. I want a coherent board. Undead wrecking everybody and portrait. That doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good at all. Thank you, Sibdra. I'm sorry I haven't been making as many. If I told you I was burned out, I would be lying. It's more than that. It's more than burned out. All right, it's undead. It doesn't really matter. Venom isn't going to do crap against them. So we just scale or just throw 2 4/4 buffs again. But we already just sold one of these. I'm going with scaling. Yeah, dragons are pretty crazy right now, but not even Battlecry dragons. It's all about spell dragons. They're completely bonkers. I really wanted to make more videos, but they've done just so atrociously. It's been hard to stay motivated for it. That's why I've been playing other games so much. No, don't hit my guy in back. Oh, my mental health is questionable at the best of times. All right, now hit the undead minion. Hit the undead. 1 and 3. No! All right, we still have scaling, though. We still can scale. We're definitely losing, but we're scaling. Oh, so much scaling. Oh, maximum scalage. All right, well, we take all of the damage. So right now, we're definitely in danger of dying. His armor doesn't save us anymore. We're trying to need some love. Oh yeah, Battlecry dragons have need love forever. Painfully in need of love. Hey, you know when this would have been good? Like 5 turns ago when we wanted it? This would have been great. Not so great now. Oh, in fact, a lot of these would have been great direction 5 turns ago. Not so much right now. All right, triple. Scaling. Not what we want to do or what we have time to do. Morning, Pebble. Hara, give me 1 second with this turn and I will tell you.
I'll try anything once.
All right, we're going to go for as much value as we can. And if we get murdered for it, well, screw it. We got murdered for it. Oh. Really want to keep this, but I know how greedy it is to keep that. What are we going to do? Replace this with a atrocity? Ah, screw it. Live or die by the sword, I say. Also, why can't I find a taunt spell? I just need a taunt spell, please. Yeah, I do. Heretic, I'd love a taunt. Oh, right now the strongest build consistently is dragons or demons with Fellfire, because Fellfire is broken and they've been unable or unwilling to fix it. Spartan redeemed community games. Oh shit. All right. Well, we're gonna have to get into that one after this one. Spartan, we'll talk about it. I don't know why they won't fix that, but they desperately need to get whoever's in charge of that off their ass and fix it. How I came up with Heretic is, god dang it, there goes my scaling. I have been a huge Warhammer 40k fantasy fan since the early 90s. I played tabletop Warhammer stuff for most of my life. And during that time, I encountered, you know, Games Workshop, and I fell in love with it. And because of that, Heretic just stuck. I always loved it. I was also raised Catholic, and I was a pain in the ass, and everyone hated me. Exactly, Pantara, for the Emperor. All Saturday? Okay, hold on. We'll talk about this in a minute. Hold on. You're just trying to break me. All right. We need taunt now. We need taunt. Not a minion with taunt, but the ability to give taunt. Oh, it's ACD. I'm too distracted right now. Hold on a second. So many questions.
You sure are quick on the
Yeah, that was how I fell for that. Okay. I'm very distracted, but I found my taunt. Yay! Well, no. Rebecca, you're being way too greedy. Don't expect Titus to show up with that. That's expecting way too much. What? Spartan, do not torture me. I don't need torture in my life. I torture myself just fine. Another taunt. Oh, God help me. It's turn 11. All right, we're going to keep you for... If we keep you for one more turn, we are just asking for it. All right. All right.
Anything once.
You sure are quick on the
All right. You're also looking for Titus? Happy Saturday coffee? My weekend was good, thank you. How's your weekend looking? Chaos God. Which Chaos God? Probably, to be honest with you, it'd have to be Undivided. Or if I really got to get into a Chaos God I wanted, it would be Gork or Mork, right? Let's go with the true gods of Chaos, Gork or Mork. Screw the old four. Give me a good old-fashioned Gork and Mork. Here we go, boys. Here we go, lads. Duos games. Holy shit, I am getting distracted today. I can't see who redeemed that. It was Spartan for Saturday. Oh my God, I hate you. Spartan, you can't redeem a day of community games and that on the same day. What? Oh, I mean, you can. It just feels bad.
Remind me never to cross you.
The Horned Rat? I don't know if the Horned Rat's in fantasy, right? Okay, obviously we can cut this. We're up against an undead board. We've managed a top 4 with our blood gems without any interesting scaling, really. Because let's face it, if this was gold, this might be enough, but it isn't. Drakari's cute. A second one of these is better. No, I know he's in fantasy. Yeah, no, I know the Horde God is in fantasy. Trust me, I owned a store where I sold Warhammer stuff. I know all about frickin' Warhammer. Too much, you could say. Oh, now a pair shows up. You are a dick, Bob. What is this? Like, nothing interesting. These are great. I mean, I like having a pair of them. Sad part is that something like this would have been better for this earlier, but it's so late. The only thing we're doing is getting a tiny bit of health. It's so annoying to scale Quilboar right now. You would have been useful. I don't want to freeze for it. You would have been useful at the beginning of my turn. All right, let's take 5th place. Or 4th place. All right, so community games tomorrow. All right, so let me get myself all focused up, folks. We're doing community games tomorrow, so that means YouTube, you'll be eligible for this also. We'll have signups. You'll be able to play the games with me, and it was redeemed by one of our community members. So every game you'll be able to queue. We'll be playing with that. Yeah, he's got 4 Tituses. No wonder I couldn't find 1. Yeah, I'm looking for 1. This dude's got 4. Ben, I'm gonna, oh my God, I've got a great Blood for the Blood God cornflake shirt you'd love. Fortified with extra blood. This isn't the Onyxia you're familiar with? Well, you have to be more open, Aruka, to change. You have to let that change flow into you and accept it. I have to make a note. Community games. Chat, if I am more distracted than usual, that's because I have 2 chats, and it's very distracting. I can't play with you, do also have Discord server? Yeah, no, we have Discord. They are cornflakes. They are cornflakes. You know who I am? Yeah, no, I figured that out right away, actually. As soon as you put the truthful one, that means you're just the one who always lies. Tucci, yes, I started YouTube now. So I've got YouTube streaming too. And it's very distracting, but I'm trying. Because the guy with ADHD needs more distractions. Oh, hey, kid. No, look, another distraction. Hello, hold on, chat. I've got 2 chats. They're yelling at me all at once. Thank you. Sorry. She's trying to give me a soda and I'm stealing her soda. I'm like, I want yours. No, it's my wife, well, it's the other cat. It's my wife cat. Oh. YouTube greater than Twitch? I mean, hey, if you want me to like YouTube more than Twitch, folks, it's real easy to do. You just have to have everyone show up to watch. Who knows? Maybe YouTube can convince me that I should be, you know, hanging out over there more. Then we drop Twitch. Spartan, why? Why do we have to do duos first? Duos first. 2 years YouTube views to 22. What? I see with the BG's games here, you went from 2 YouTube views to 22. Oh yeah, we've got a good bit. We've got a good bit. And actually, we'll be doing community games about an hour and a half because I do them every night, usually about 8 p.m. Eastern. So, you know, YouTube chat. I got you too. All right. What do we want? Anything over anything else? Let's see what we got. We don't want to have any one tribe yet. Dragons are the best. Mechs are great. Murlocs are an option. Early tempo. Why torture yourself like that? Keep up 2 chats and everything? Pierce, because I don't make any money and I need to either quit doing this or find a way to make money. So I'm trying, man. I'm doing whatever I can. I need to appeal to YouTube and I need to appeal to Twitch because if I ever actually want to make a job of this, I need to have made money out of this already. So get the idea. I'll keep buffing the mech. I don't care. So which faction is my favorite in Warhammer 40K? Oh my God. Oh, probably the Tyranids. I would have to say Tyranids would definitely be my favorite. Maya, getting banned. Maya, what did you do? I can't even see what it is. It deleted it. It purged it instantly, Maya, whatever you posted. So I don't know what the hell you did, but you pissed off Nightbot.
You staked quite the claim. Now you've got
Owl sneaks in. Tower Empire every day. The Tower fun, but I played back in the day, and I didn't love it. Would you consider a lock for the 2-cost spell, at least 1 magnetic minion on turn 3, possibly? Nordos, maybe, but that would be if I was committing.
Wanna be messing with
I'm not committing to anything yet. I want to keep my options open. Like, because if we freeze for a tier 1 shop like that, Nord, now we're stuck with what? Nothing. Yeah, but you have to pay for Restream, don't you? I don't want to commit to a tribe yet. I know that might sound funny,
good to have a little help.
but you don't generally want to commit to a tribe in this stage of the game. Here, have fun with him. You accidentally entered it? Oh, it's all good.
Take quite the claim.
It's free for 2 streams? Yeah,
Defend it.
wait. For 2 streams like total? Or I'm not sure what the conveyance is there. Well, we almost managed to not lose. Oh, wait, we did. Three or more you have to pay? I'll look into it. A lot of those streams are shit. A lot of those services are kind of shitty.
Be away from this.
Like, I found one stream, I found a website that would combine your Twitch chats. It would take Twitch and YouTube's chat and it would put it in the same thing. Their requirement was you had to give them full creative access to your YouTube channel. Like, to give them access to the chat to port it over, they need full access to your account. But that means at any time they could just steal your freaking everything. And I'm not giving my YouTube channel to anybody. I don't care if it doesn't make any money. It's the principle of the matter, right? I'll make a note of it, Maya. I'll make a note, check it out tomorrow. Thank you. I'll try anything once, chat. And as soon as they're like, you must give us money and we want access to all of your money, I'm like, no, I don't have any money. Go away.
You're on the right path.
Oh, that 11-9 sucks. Yeah, the 11-9 sucked. It was a coin flip. You give your channel to you? Thank you. I appreciate that, Heretic. Played some Warhammer 40k, Dawn of War first. Yeah, the first Dawn of War game was amazing. Hold on a second. My tier 3 shop. There's a technical term for this. Hold on. What is the technical term for this? Oh yeah, it sucks. Really bad. Okay, so we know he's going to get a tier 3 minion. We know he's getting a trinket. All right, chat, I have a very, very specific strategy here. Do you know what that strategy is called? Come on, Twitch chat, say it with me. Fuck it. We could stay down and try to fight the guy, or we could just go up. He took a triple. He's getting his thing. It's like, let's just go up and try to find better minions. Not buying trash. Why Tyranids, by the way? I mean, Tyranids are... That's okay, games. I don't like to complain about it on stream because... I'm not like begging. It's just, it's the truth. Why Tyranids? Tyranids are just an existential horror. The idea of a limitless species that's eaten the other galaxies to death, that's slowly coming to eat ours, is pretty horrifying overall, I feel. Annoying. Yeah, we knew we were taking the damage. It's just map here, right? Yeah, Karen, for me it is, yeah. Top 3 heroes? Oh god. Harry, you're trying to break me. Hold on a second.
Horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Okay. Battlecruiser gives us a way into mechs, but it's very late and I don't love it. Rendell sticker gives us 1 free minion a turn, which I actually kind of dig. It's going to give us Tunnel Blaster here, because it's just going to be an asshole. Why did I click on that? Why did I... Okay. I'm just going to sit here and not understand why I clicked on that. When you ask Heretic why he clicked on that, the answer is, why did he click on that? I don't have an answer for you, so don't expect one. I don't know why I clicked on that. To make myself angry, apparently. Apparently just to make myself angry. Spell Dragon it is? No, we don't have anything for anything yet. We're no build. Do you use the premium deck tracker? It's tier 7, yeah. If that's what you mean by it, yeah, it's tier 7. Favorite top 3 heroes, Hara? I have Trade Prince. Definitely one of them, even though he's bad right now. Rafam's my most played hero all the time. Probably Gorfiend right now is one of my favorites, and he has been his whole time. I sound frightening? Oh, yeah, sounds frightening. Okay. You can win BGs. Anyone can. Hara, ban him quick. Ban Hara. He's being a dick. All good. All good. Please land on the dragon. I need the dragon to get that shield. The dragon would have made me very happy had he been shielded. And we lose to a token. An automaton token. Yeah, he's pretty good. Exactly. Oh, the voice lines from Rafam are just golden, right? Like, Rafam's voice lines are amazing. We have to take this turn because it's going to give us a lot of health, so. I mean, okay. Since I screwed up and bought this, we get extra health from our spells. Joy. Yeah, exactly. That's Rafam theme. Rafam is... I got chat on both sides screaming Rafam. The best thing, Rafam. Nice, Annabelle. See? Look at that. On the TV also. Oh, God, help me. I know I'm rolling more than I want to, but... it's mostly cold rage that's building inside of me. It's the technical term for it, I believe. You're most likely to save my ass from death. At least it won't absorb a shield, right? Okay. Now Phil wants to pick a bartender. Oh my God, I'm so distracted, chat. I must say, I'm usually pretty scatterbrained while streaming, but streaming to 2 services has taken it to another level of what the fuck do I do now? Then Carnage Asada hit redeem hydrate. Phil, what do you want for a bartender? Sadly have to go. All right, Hara, thanks for hanging out. Sorry I was so scattered. It's tough to stream with multiple people. I'll leave the stream. You don't have to leave the stream, Aria. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna definitely post about it. Thank you about that. I was definitely intending on doing that, so thank you very much. All right. There are Starlight. Most of them want information I don't want to give out. Okay. I would be very okay with this. Could you stop giving me Leroy's? I know I'm probably going to need them in the end, but it would feel better if they weren't being jammed down my throat, maybe.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
I am deeply unimpressed. The odds are in my favor.
Extra gold for all my gold minions. Let us count them. 1... oh, wait, no. Oh, we have none. But he's still better than everything else, so easy decision.
You sure are quick on the draw.
All right, we're just gonna chill now. We're gonna chill now. We're just gonna relax. Does this mean this chat is YouTube free? It is YouTube free for now. Monty, how we doing? And Phil, sir, who do you want your bartender to be? If you pick the bartender, what's your bartender of choice? Spartan, where'd that come from? Cheaters? I mean, I say a lot of crap about Battlegrounds, but I can't really think of any cheating. Unless I want to say he's cheating because I lost. And not because I threw this game. Like, I conceded this game. let's be completely upfront with this game. I conceded this game when I picked this by accident. We could have had a good trinket. I misclicked. We're screwed. We need to be in complete oh shit mode, which that's this. I got the oh shit part, right? Are we just gonna have Murloc stuff, apparently? You want me to play Murlocs, clearly. It doesn't matter what I want, but the game's like, you're going to play Murlocs, and you're gonna like it. Even though everything else you have says you shouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna pass all the wonderful mech stuff that was offered to me. And see what kind of interesting buffing we can find. Oh, Felfire. Okay, I would have liked that earlier. I'm not gonna even screw with that now. I don't even need a minion to buff in my hand that would count as something I want to buff. All right, well, shit happens.
You sure are quick on the draw.
Okay. Yeah, we have no way to even meaningfully buff this thing. We're just going to put it out there because it's a Divine Shield and be happy because it's a 2020 already. Like, it's a 2020. That's enough. And we're going to have to do this a little ass backwards. That's fine. It's not going to buff him. We don't care about the rest. Let it go. Freeze. No. No freeze. No freeze.
Oh, it's an ambush.
That's okay. Bob controlled me. I deserve it. Like I said, I threw this game, Maruka. I conceded this game the moment I chose that by accident. So it's fair. If we lose, it's my fault. And I asked for it really nicely. I said, oh, Bob, please, could you have me get curb stomped? I dearly would love to lose and not get embarrassed on one streaming platform, but now 2 streaming platforms. And Bob's like, can do, 1/8 place, hot and fresh. God damn it. I'm my own worst enemy. So I have conceded so many games because chat has distracted me. And now I've got 2 chats. I don't know what's going to happen. Because, like, I won, what, we were 7,500. Then I streamed live, fell to 6,800. Went off stream, climbed back to 7,400. Streamed, fell back to like 6,900. The last couple days I got to 70, like 150, and now we're back down to 7K already. We've played 2 games. The only thing I've learned is don't stream. You leave it on? Thank you. I appreciate it. Now I'm repeating shit again. All right. Beasts, demons, murlocs, Quilboar, undead. I mean, I hate Kale. Guff doesn't have enough armor to function right now. Later, Nord. Have yourself a good one. I'll need it. I will need it. Let's go Zarella. That's fine. We win plenty of games. We lose plenty of games. We win plenty of games. All right. I did, Annabelle. No one reminded. Well, he never told me who he wanted. He never told me who to change it to. Oh, God. All right. They never told me. Phil never told me who to change it to. I asked him to respond. I was going to write it down. He never responded. I mean, I could just change it to something random, but I would prefer to give someone what they actually wanted.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
Aha. We take the shitty minion. We still get a tie.
I've seen
God, so many picky eaters. What? Nothing to do with them. Who's in the lobby with us? Who's in the lobby? Where's the Chief lobby? Come on. We only have really, really good games when we play against Chief, and I have no idea why. But yeah, if Phil can tell us, I mean, I could just change it to something else and make my own decision. But he never said what he wanted to change it to. He just spent all the channel points on it, and I felt bad. Okay, why are you playing? Pause that. All right. We've calmed down now. Everything's starting to get stable. We have a shop of utterly random minions. Oh. I mean, it makes it relatively easy what to pick. I'm going to wait and see if Tathalon goes up. There's always a chance he does. If he does, I don't mind staying down for just one turn for tempo. Because we can pick up the 2-4. Plus we can hero power the picky. And it'll eat the two better. I mean, whatever one he eats is good stats, so it's all good. And I don't care about using the lasso just yet. Nice. All right.
Oh, it's an ambush.
You know he's thrilled. Isn't it, everybody? Isn't that your favorite moment when your freaking minion rolls stealth or taunt? You're just like, yay! Best tier 1.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Really, Cass? Oh yeah, so you don't have to use lasso just because you have it. I can understand the temptation for it, but you don't anywhere in any way need to do anything with it. So we got two options here. We could sell this. Obviously, we could lasso, but why? We could buy them apples and keep it, but why? Well, we could sell this, and we could either take this, or we could take the Tad for the economy. I think I like the economy better here. Keep in hand until dead, nothing in between. I mean, that's what I do with apples, right? I'm known for getting an emotional support apples in my hand and just be like, I have to hold this. They're my special apples. They're gonna keep me safe.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
You're not gonna beat that. Nope. I can't believe he stayed down. All right. I mean, I'm not complaining he stayed down. You know, win the fight, lose the game, cool with me, but weird choice. Unless he's got a triple he's lining up, but
They don't call it wild for nothing.
all right. Well, we got 7 gold. We certainly can steal a minion. Everything sucks, though. Let's face it, we don't want this. I mean, yeah, we could do this, but that's not exactly good yet. We don't want to sell this for at tier 4 if we can help it. Oh god, Quilboar again. Look, a whole Quilboar package of says, how would you like to lose? And I'm like, yeah, probably. Thank you, Cassian. Appreciate it. I need some luck too. Lots of luck. All right, don't steal the beast. It's like talking to a damn wall sometimes.
Always good to have a little help.
I was trying to move that, but oh well. I was gonna flip it over once. Yeah, I should be on Twitch now and YouTube all the time, so we'll see more of this. I'm a glutton for punishment. Bob doesn't like it when I tell him what to do. Well, Bob isn't even supposed to be my bartender, but Phil never told me who to change it to. All right, I'm gonna throw it. Okay, let's not click. All right, I'm going to get my hand away from the keyboard first. Because last time I threw the game by clicking on that freaking mushroom by accident. I like trip vouchers here because I feel like everything is kind of crap. Trip vouchers allows me to tier. We can hero power, pick up a rando for the hell of it. We can't hero power in rando. That's fine. Yeah, trip vouchers feels better. Because this is the rest of this shit. Ugh. Ugh. He completed his quest. So I'm going to assume, rightfully so, that we lose. I could trade one of these minions for one of those, but it'd be a 2-2. That makes Selfless Hero the best target, if any, and that's what I think is the best bet. Is it annoying if it shields our Prickly Piper? Yes. Can worse things happen? Also, yes. Ugh. Yeah, sometimes hanging on to stuff like that is really important. I understand the temptation to use it right away. It's one thing when you're near death and you're like, you know, this is the difference between me falling under damage cap or me taking lethal. Then yeah, you need to get rid of that shit immediately. Like, don't be greedy and say, I'm going to use this next game. But in the early game too, you want to think about it, because if it's a tier 1 shop, even if you're at tier 5, if all the minions are tier 1 and 2, why use the lasso? I'm okay if he does that, because there's lots of crap he can shield Ventaro. And, whew, Golden Anubarak, Golden Macaw. Holy shite. Man is on a mission. Damn, almost got there, and he got the extra trigger of the frickin' Well, I mean, he's on tier 3. That's fine. He stayed down. We went to 4, and he barely won, so that feels pretty good. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, nothing. Our first shop is a whole lot of nothing. The second shop is a sandwich of shit. Third shop, money. And Murlocs, it is, I guess.
Trust that one either.
In an evolution. Would have been great if I targeted him by accident. I would be so mad at myself. Which is normal. Oh. Yeah, we're hero power in that. Quillboard, our time together was fun, and I'm afraid right now we're about to get a Quillboard trinket. So let's lower the odds of that happening. Far lower. Okay. All right. I like this better now. Papa be fun. How we doing? Lasso was 3-4 in this game. It always feels like a constant 10%. Yeah. You never know. Okay, we shielded the Piranha. Definitely the most vital of minions. Ooh, look. Blizzard's favorite embarrassment is still on the field, the Fellfire. Oh, that was the worst possible hit also. Cementing the 10 damage that we so desire. Wait. We took 10. I was like, no. Well, shit.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Those are trinkets. Yes, they are. Agam sticker would be great if I was going to play Menagerie, but I'm not going to play Menagerie willingly. Agam should be in the game if you're going to make Agam sticker a thing. All right. let's just stay down. Discover 2 gold a turn. We need tempo. And look. Ooh, okay. That's a lot of tempo. All right. Let's be ballsy.
You got time.
If we don't, we're just going to take damage. Even more so than we already are. Right now, damage does not feel good. And I do not like being on tier 4 here. It does not feel great, this part. All right. Got him. All right. We'll take it. Some of the trinkets of all time. Yes, those were, by definition, trinkets. That is the only thing I can say about them. They were indeed trinkets.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Just because it's always good to check. Absolutely nothing we want. Yes, please. Okay. Oh, frick. I mean, the tier 6 isn't horrible. Essence of Dream. I mean, wow. Whoa, what is it with these trinkets and their cost? I mean, the tier 6 ones are kind of a trap because it's so expensive. But if we could get a young Murkai in a Murky early, I certainly have things I could cut for them. Texas Stinger's very interesting here. I do like it because it's that permanent venom bopping around, but it's an undead lobby. Beast, beasts, undead, murlocs, murlocs, demons, undead, demons. That makes me not like it as much. I mean, yeah, we might lose right here to demons, then you can say, ha ha, but... Oh, that is so nice. Hold on a second. That's one way to add stats. I do like the venom, I really do. Oh yeah, what am I doing? At the same time though,
You're on the right path.
with undead being so ungodly powerful right now, yeah, a demon board could go completely crazy and put out 1 billion stats. But Murlocs can deal with 1 billion stats. We could just venom our entire board, then have a second board pop out of our hand and go, cute stats, you're dead. But when they have Reborn, Death Rattle, Summon more, extra minions get added to your hand, then summoned out in combat, you can't really cope with that with Murlocs if you go venom.
Want to be messing with the likes of you again.
I mean, he has a brand. That's the one thing I do like. Holy fuck, I'm on tier 4. Excuse my language, but... Oh my god. God, that hurt.
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
When that moment you realize you're still on tier 4 and you damn near shit yourself. You're like, why am I on 4? You're like, I don't really understand why I'm on 4. We could hero power for it. That's not going to give us anything other than a cycle, right? Yeah, it's not going to attach to anything. Yeah, we just need the Murky for now. We can't die. Let's save the gold. All right. It is, Games. It is. It's almost too versatile a tribe. A tribe that has the ability to have massive stats, Venom, Divine Shield Reborn, and a second board you could summon out is too good. Like, let's just face it. It's just too damn good. Whoa, what's this? Aw, thank you, Jwill. Jwill just gifted $10 on YouTube, it looks like. I think that's YouTube. I'm so confused by all the different things now. Now I got windows over here, and all my windows are in different places. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Look, I even get to heart it now. And respond. What? Damn it, you're gonna make me want to make guides again if people start doing shit like that. If you give me money, I'm gonna want to make guides. I'm gonna be like, well, if they like it that much, I should just make the guides. All right. Venom. Look, see, this is my issue. The same as usual. There's too many stats. It's a good board. I like what he's doing here. We're just not big enough yet to deal with anything. We can't cope with that. And the horse. This is another minion that should have never been brought back. We've been saying this forever. It's like, why would you put Sin Runner back in the game? He was a problem every time he's in the game. Let's bring him back is not what I expected the response to be. Okay. We needed this a while ago. We needed all this a while ago.
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
That's the simple, sad truth of it. We needed all of this.
You sure are quick on the draw.
That would be greedy to try for that. I really needed to triple him. Super needed to triple him. Like, I wanted to triple him. Try to get some value out of that. I'm going to be greedy-ish. I'm going to reposition. Don't worry about it. It's a Murloc board. This isn't permanent. Yeah, probably. It's a Murloc board. The Venoms would be questionable if we need it or not. All right, let's just set ourselves up for next turn. If there is a next turn, great. If not, there's always next game. Last I checked, no matter how many games I queue, they keep letting me queue. No bumper for you, huh? We're dead. It's a shame, but, you know, we kind of got going this turn, but wasn't enough apparently. I'm curious, he must have Venom in his hand. Oh, never mind, yeah. He's got the same guy, he just copies himself. Oh, we were so close! Damn it! If it wasn't the same dude who pops the fuck... Ah, it's so annoying. If we... The problem is with this board, this is what really pissed me off from this board, really got me going, was we didn't get the Young Murk-Eye earlier. If we'd got the Young Murk-Eye earlier, we could have got the extra turns of value out of this, we would have been fine. Or if we could have tripled the damn Bream counter, we would have had so many more stats. Like, if I'd gotten another Coral or anything like that, I would have cut the Bream counter and just played the Coral, of course. I wouldn't wait for the triple. It's like, who needs the triple? It's massive already. But, oh, I'm just going to sit here and eat my crappy sandwich. Murlocs, you almost gave it to me. Almost. Look at that. Okay, so we got 50. So this is the first day I've done YouTube and Twitch. We got 50 on, oops, sorry. 50 on Twitch, and we got 32 on YouTube. Thank you all. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I haven't not wanted to make any videos for Hearthstone. I know I really should be, but I'm just so burned out in that game. I've spent so much time making content for it and just nothing financially to show for it. It's kind of frustrating. It's not your fault. It's just how it is. Thank you on that donation, Twill. Stuff like that makes a big difference, though. Demons, Dragon, Mech, Naga, Undead. Well, I mean, Trade Prince, that's not the right tribes. Sorry, my dude. I love you, but I can't. N'Zoth is an option. I don't understand why they want me to pick Ing. I don't know what world you live in where this is good and you want to take this. I'm glad I don't live there in my head. Baz makes us kind of lean demons, and Hook Tusks gives us some options that are pretty good. Since dragons are in, though, I mean, we got a dragon demon lobby, let's face it. It's going to be giant stats that wins. No Murlocs at all. Oh. Well, Martin, that's a tough one to answer. What do I usually end with? Like my peak usually happens 3/4 through the season. Like I usually sit somewhere around 8K to 9,700 is usually where I finish. And other than that, it varies because I get at the end of the season, I just don't care at all. I get super, I don't give a crap about anything. And I just kind of go ham. Well, I never want a Dozy Whelp, but if it's free, I'll take it. I have really bad ADHD, so I get distracted by everything. In running with 2 chats, I'm going to say I finished the season at 6,700. I'm not, but I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Buy 8 minions for Ethereal Evidence. That is amazing. I am so jealous of them. I want that.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you. Now we're talking.
I mean, we can very much lean dragons. At the same time, it's not a committal, so I don't have to feel bad about it. But then I won't want to hero power this next turn. Let's do it anyways. ACD, you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, sir. I know it's getting late where you are. Phone's getting blown up. Why is my phone blowing up? Phone, why are you blowing up? Oh, okay. I see why it's blowing up. We'll catch you tomorrow, ACD. Me and you got to talk about the channel anyways. We're going to have a conversation, me and you.
Impressive.
You really want me to play dragons, don't you? Okay, good. Whew. When I saw I was fighting him, I was like, oh no. Oh no.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Ooh. Oh, ain't that a pick, huh? I mean, the Wind Fury's fun. We might get a triple off our hero power, though. That's enough for me to say screw it. Thank you, Chiba. I appreciate it. I don't. This is my first time streaming Hearthstone on YouTube. I always just do Twitch, and I've decided to branch out today, and it seems to be working okay. Oh, Tristan, God, no, I have not even tried. I don't. You know what? Remind me towards the end of this game. I'll look at my achievement list, but I'm gonna say no. No, I have not. Got too sick of the add-ons? That's fair. Yeah, there's a lot of ads on Twitch. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. I got a triple and a distraction. Martin just gifted 100... Is that accurate? 100 sec. What is 100 sec? Caesar, thank you very much, Martin. I appreciate it. I don't know what a sec is, but I'm still going to say thank you very much. Oh. I mean, the money is so nice, but...
Death is not the end.
Well, thank you very much. I want to hit this. It's a lot like $10. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Singing tales about you now.
Wait, why can't I heart it? Be the first one ready to apply to a super chat. There's a super chat. I don't even know what a super chat is.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
100 Swedish krona equals 10.43 US dollars. Well, thank you. Hey, look, I appreciate any donation, folks. You know, this isn't exactly a lucrative career I have going on here, so thank you. Phil, you haven't told me who you want your bartender to be, so I keep forgetting to change him. Please tell me. All right. Okay. I'm going to take this. I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to take that. This casting twice is kind of a no-brainer. Oh, god damn it. I don't want to hero power any of these. Good problem to have, right? Now I've got sounds going off in my ears and I don't know what's going on anymore. Fine. We'll wait till next turn. Okay. Any, okay? Any works. Twerkin Gecko. Thank you for the follow, Twerkin. I love it. That is a great name, Twerkin. No Terragosa? Nah, Tristan. I'm not a Terragosa fan as much as I used to. And thank you, Chiba. I appreciate it. But Martin, thank you very much. I mean, everyone works hard for their money, and I really do appreciate it when people take. If you have it to spare and you can throw it, thank you. I'm not going to say no. Thank you very much. Well, that is a good target. All right, it's not Divine Shields. All right, Phil, I'll change it to Eddie. Right into the Venom, but that's okay, because he killed the big minion first. I am definitely even less on my A game tonight with the double chats going off. I'm losing my mind. This is fun. Distracting as hell, but fun. Now I just need a raid to come in. Like another 100. I'll be like, no. I mean, yes, but no.
Messing with the likes of you again.
I love Archaic Scroll, but we don't have a board for it. Mystery Cube is always great. Treasure Map's fun, right? The extra gold's good, but Mystery Cube, oh. Like, even if we can't tier right here, Mystery Cube has so much potential. And Trip Vouchers is fun, too. If we take Trip Vouchers, we could just go up. Chibo, the most powerful comp right now is anything with Fellfire. So demon or dragons or basically anything. It really doesn't matter what you go with. If you get offered either of those. Yeah, let's take a free minion. No, I wish I had Terragosa. Go up next turn. Absolutely nothing interesting. That's a disappointing turn. All right. Cast twice. I'm not going to say no to it. I'm not going to hero power for it because I don't want to sell anything yet. All right, we'll just go up. Our thing didn't work very well. Most fun comp to you? Anything it's APM. Typically pirates, but any APM. Right now, Naga are probably more APM-y than pirates unless you can get the gold going. If you get the gold going, then yeah. All right, so we don't have any win condition or direction. We have dragons, but that's not any way to win a game. So we're probably going to get our ass trashed here. You finally won with a demon game, Spartan? They're pretty winnable right now. Oh, thank you for not killing that. Now, I like cycling cards. The more I can cycle, the better. When I have to tell chat I'm too busy, that's the best time.
Wild horses couldn't drag me
Why now? I have no undead, and I need to tier. All right, this will give us something, right?
See? The place just needed a good spit shot. You sure are quick on the draw.
That's cute. It's tempo, but I really want a wind condition thing. God damn, we have. The brand at least gives us something potentially. Not much of something.
The future is now.
Everything we have to cut is bad. I don't want that coin yet.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Ooh. That's undead. Never mind. Not a ooh. Just a oh crap.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Alright, we save it for next turn. God, this is getting ugly, chat. Oh my, I hate everything.
You've stayed.
Keen, how we doing?
Now you've got to defend it.
Did ya? Yeah, you get some crazy stuff going on. Yeah, Martin, I played Bazaar when it first came out. I was underwhelmed, to say the least. Everyone's got undead. It offered us 2 Anubrax this turn, but we had nothing to make it work. Just, no, I need you to hit there. Like, we need to tier up or find something right here. Our trinket certainly has not given us anything good other than the brand.
They don't call it
All right.
wild for nothing.
Oh, god damn, never mind. Remember when I just complimented it? I'm like, oh, you know, it never gives us anything good, and then it's... We have to get to 5 to have a shot.
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Well, I wish I could take them both. No, why not both? Should I have another one of the same minion? It's always questionable timing. Okay. We need to take as much power as we can. In the hell with everything else. That's the only thing that matters. Is getting as strong as we can to minimize the damage. All right.
You've got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it.
Yeah, I really do. But at the same time, I also need something. I wonder why it won't let me click on this thing and heart it that Martin gave us. I can't click like, I can't click heart, and I could on the other one. All right, I feel bad. GG B27. Sucks to die before you get your greater trinket. I almost wish you couldn't die before you get your greater trinket.
Impressive. Remind me never
All right.
cross you.
Options. Start of combat twice. Cute. Bob's tip jar. Cute. Pagel's fishing rod says undead, naga, mech, dragons. Cute. Nala, though. Nala's like, hey, you don't really have a win condition with dragons. Do you want to just go Nala and finish 4th? Oh, okay. Are you ready, chat? I'm ready. I am so ready for this. Goodbye.
The light has left this.
Oh, that one looks real
Cast
dangerous.
once,
Glad they're
twice. Thank you. I wish to hit that. Great. Maybe the next one will give me something I want.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
Okay. It'll be our mech.
Anima detected.
Come on down. Yeah, I didn't trust that one either.
Yeah, I don't really want to have anything to do with him.
With dreaming bay.
I don't have time for anything else. Reborn. Divine Shield. Spell. Roll. Stop.
Good to have backup.
Oh, wait.
Well, they'll be
I need to move shit around. Come on, Bobby. Bobby, you can do it. Weaknesses are when playing, like when keeps keyed for 10k. Oh, Martin, it's my distractibility. It is 100% my distractibility, and there's nothing I can do about it. I take a ton of different meds, and there's nothing strong enough to get past Twitch chat also. Chibo, because I didn't have time and I thought I targeted the right minion. That's the simple answer. I just am too pressed for time for my brain. I'm going as fast as I can with the time I have. It is unfortunate.
that one won't steer you wrong.
Did we just say screw it and go for this? We can kick this. Obviously, we need one dragon, not two. We don't even love this dragon, but we want one dragon, not two. Uh-oh. See, more sounds. See, chat? More sounds. Squeezy resubscribed for 9 months in a row. Thank you, Squeezy. Appreciate it. How you doing, Squeezy? I really don't love that.
A worthy addition.
Yeah, I'm just going to double up on these, I think. Not worry about it for now. That is not the minion I wanted to pick up. Yeah, I can't worry about it. All right. I love Mr. Doublecast, but
Now you've got to defend it.
you moving this weekend? Oh no, moving is not fun. Good luck, sir. Hey, JV. I always stream on Twitch. And you know, now I can lose live on YouTube also. That was the worst possible hit. I'm gonna walk it off, folks. I'm too distracted from both chats. It's even more distracting. Like, if you watch someone who streams, they often only have one service because of the either chat being too busy or too many chats, and it's breaking my will today. I am so distracted. Grant, how we doing? You moved 2 days ago, Squeezy. Oh. I wish I was a Dr. Molly. It would probably pay really well. I just need to walk away from this game before I flip the table. I've been in a good mood, but I've lost too many games and I'm about ready to start swearing nonstop. So I'm just going to reset that so I don't have to look at it. Then I'm going to find someone to drop it on while I run to the bathroom quick. I hear coffee's playing. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, I'm back. I'm sorry. I just couldn't wait any longer. If I did, I was going to have an accident and explode. What I miss? Dropping MMR on both platforms? Oh yeah, it's a show of talent, or at least durability. Want to see Heretic do kick Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Why would you do that to me? Why would you want me play on every platform and lose my mind? I don't know why everyone's moving, but I feel bad for them. All right. So we're going to start some shit up here. Hold on a second. I'm going to get the sign up. So we're going to do this for the first time. Molly, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Yeah. Hey, if I'm around and you want to hang out, feel free. It's what I'm here for, to sit here and bullshit and play. To be honest with you, I'm going to talk more than play. So, you know, there is that. All right, let me get the sign up. All right, so I'm going to start the bot, folks. Now, what my bot does is it records people who want to play in our community games. And I'm going to try, for the first time, using this on Twitch and YouTube. So there's going to be some moments where it might be hectic, but we'll see. All right, Twitch players, you already know what to do. I have to change my bartender also. Oh, shit, that was the wrong thing. YouTube players. All right, you need to do that. You need to type that out. It's probably not going to give you a message saying you've done it successfully because my bot only goes to Twitch right now, but we'll work on that. All right. Coffee already signed up. So I'm just going to show you what Coffee typed. Actually, it might not even work from there. Shit, might it not work from there? It might not even work from there. All right, hold on a second. Let me just test this, folks. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Shit, it doesn't work. All right, so ignore that. If you want to play the community games, you can, but unfortunately, you have to go to Twitch because the bot only works there. Big sad, big sad. The guy who designed it for me made it so it only goes there. You copy and paste doesn't work, Spartan, because I would have to do all theirs and I can't. It's just too much. Like I want to be able to do that, but I can't do that. All right, so next game, starting after this game, we're gonna start doing community games, and I'll bring people in with me. So there's that. Oh, Han, did you not watch my video that says how much I love duos? And how much duos is an amazing thing that totally adds to the game and doesn't in any way make it become a dumpster fire of worse? No, I hate duos. I hate duos. Not because of what the mode is. I'm happy that people like it. The problem is, and hey, Grant, me on both sides. There you go. The problem with duos is, okay, they had a normal team of Battlegrounds, right? So let's go with a fake number. Completely made up, no idea what's real. Let's say there's 30 people, 30 people on the Battlegrounds team, made up number. And then they announced duos, okay? Duos comes out, or is about to come out. Microsoft lays off a large number of the Battlegrounds team. We have no idea what it is, but I heard it's severe. So let's say 20. So your team goes from 30 to 10. That's a huge cut, right? Then you have to release a mode and update the game as often as you currently are updating the game. So how do you do that effectively? The answer is you don't. You just can't. You're screwed. And that's why I don't like duos, because it makes Battlegrounds as a whole less of a quality game. Duos is the best mode of all time, Keen. Stop trolling. I first watched you. It was very new. MMI helped me. Oh, I'm glad you helped you learn. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with duos or people who like duos. The problem is that they made it after they had their staff slashed. It really should have been benched because they're clearly not trying to balance a lot of stuff because they don't have the staff for it. The joke that you probably don't hear a lot if you're on YouTube that I say on Twitch is, you know, our testing team of 4 people can't seem to find many problems in the Battlegrounds. And I'm like, did you say 4 people? And they're like, yeah, 4. I'm like, but It takes 8 people to play a game of Battlegrounds. They're like, uh-huh.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Look at that. We have a minion.
We can come back for that one later.
Duos is annoying playing on mobile. Yeah. Duos would be very annoying playing on mobile. Yeah. Yeah, no, Michael, I can see that. Yeah, with a partner, it's great. Yeah. Yep, exactly. And it should not be a minion. It's 16 players, so it's actually competitive. That would be better, Jack. That would be a nice idea.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
How do I know so much about duos? I mean, I've played a lot of Battlegrounds. I'm talking to all the creators and the different content creators. I'm communicating with people all the time. I may not be allowed in the creator program for some bizarre reason, but that being said, I know a lot about it and I spend a lot of time digging. Twerking. The only problem I have with duos is really getting players that don't pay attention to miss rounds. Yes. Yeah. And some of that twerk could be, you know, they're on mobile and they disconnect or stuff like that. But that doesn't make you feel better about why you lost a game because someone disconnected, right? You're still mad. The code can't handle 16 players? I mean, the code really can't handle 8, right?
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Trying to tempt me to the dark side. You're not going to, but it's a good try. I'm hanging on to this in case we get a Nala.
Escape the darkness with me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hang on. It enraged me. I cannot tell you how angry I was at them when I didn't get in the program when I was qualified, and then the never-ending song and dance they gave me just made me so frustrated with them. Like, they give me the information early, which is great, but they don't give me the access that other people have where they can communicate feedback, where they can discuss things before we ever see it in the public. And sometimes I don't get it nearly fast enough still. Like, I get a patch note, like, it's coming out tomorrow, and I'm like, this is like a 19-hour edit. How am I supposed to do this by tomorrow? I mean, this is great tempo, but I want a win condition, really. If I'm going to dig my way along here, I want a win condition.
Well,
Call me greedy.
they can be a distraction.
To reach out to the creators to try and show you. Han, I'm in active discussion with, I've talked, not active because I'm not talking right now, but I talked to Ridiculous Hat, who's in charge of the program. The problem that made me mad was the last time. So I signed up for it. I don't have the exact dates now. So this is all conjecture from my memory, which is vague, right? We hit the numbers, I want to say, like, what, 2 years ago, chat? Year and a half ago for 5,000 subs. So I was in the program. Yes. Then I was told they're too busy. They're understaffed. Hat's the only one doing it. And he doesn't have time to put anybody in the program. Fine. Then like 2 or 3 other times over the months, over the years, I asked, hey, it's been a while. Can I get in now? And they're like, nope, we don't have anybody to put you in. I'm too busy right now. Once again, fair. All fair things. Let me do my turn. Let me just hold my tongue for a second. Do my turn. It's a big turn.
Put grit in your craw.
Okay, still tempting, but no, we already know what it is. It's our nightmarish friend here, who we need taunt for because we want him to die, and luckily we have a handful of taunt.
Deputize that one right quick.
Okay, we just need another tribe. So we're taking the Quillbore to buff him. Let's take the Murloc. It's more money. We have our emotional support apples, so we should win this game. Okay. So, had to turn down a quick guest. Uh-oh. It was like yesterday. And it was what happened was I was talking to another creator who I know is in the program, and they told me about multiple people recently, now probably 2 months ago, who have been let in the program. And I was like, what do you mean they were let in the program? He's like, yeah, they were let in. One of them was under 18. So when he was 18, they were waiting for his birthday. And the other one they let in for the other reason he didn't know. And I was just like, I've been literally waiting for over a year with the numbers. But the simple fact is, not enough people watch my shit to where they care. Which is fine. Just be upfront about it. Like, if they just told me, hey, not enough people cares about your stuff, so we don't want to support you, I'd go, fair. Okay, that's fine. You're a busy billion-dollar company. If I get 2,000 to 5,000 views a video, I get it. I'm just crap on the heel of your shoe. You don't care. That's fine. Don't lie to me. Don't fucking tell me it's one thing. And maybe he's not. Maybe it's not a lie. Maybe that's the truth and it's someone else making shit up. But come on. Don't shove dog shit in my mouth and tell me it's ice cream. I have a very discerning palate. I don't want any of this shit. We're going vouchers and we're going up. We're just going up, chat. That's all we want. You know what? We'll take the pear. We could take the Naga, but we no need for it. We don't want the Murloc. Actually, the Murloc would get permanent taunt, and he would get buffed. All right, fuck it. That's the plan here. Just do this till they give. Okay, we can bump with him. That feels good. All right. Uh-oh. I heard sounds. Cronin hit the follow button. Thank you, Cronin. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. What's the weakest tribe right now? Oh, it's Beast, right? I would say Beasts. I'm trying to think of what tribes aren't in this game. Quillbore and Beasts are like a neck and neck fight for who could be the saddest. That's kind of my take on it. What's this? Thank you, Cronin. I appreciate it. I need to make more. I've just been so burned out with YouTube and Blizzard in general. Connor, I've had people who I've talked to, and I talk to people who like to shuffle a lot of conspiracies at me, but they know I'm slightly receptive, so they're like, "Ooh, let's feed them." That they think, and I'm kind of on that line, that they want Battlegrounds to die because it doesn't make any money. Like, why do you want the mode that everyone plays that literally makes you no money to be good? You want the modes that make you money. I get that. Oh, you beautiful, sexy monster, you. How are you? I love you, sprightly scarab. I don't know if I've ever confessed my love to you, but right now, oh yeah, you're looking good, scarab. So good. Let's just keep tearing, you know? I hear tearing is fun to do. Let's just keep doing that. We'll hold our emotional support apples in our hands. Quillbore, they don't have the early support. Yeah, Twerkin, that's the issue. Like, Quillbore are great when you get the blood gems, when you get the scaling. But even when you do, sometimes it doesn't matter. You're still dead. And I hear more sounds. Jirabin hit the follow button. And I'm completely sure I screwed up your name, Jirabin. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. And the way I look at it is giving anybody access that isn't a problem. That being someone who isn't negative, loud, problematic. You're making another person who can give ideas and help feed the machine to make your product better. I don't really understand the stonewalling unless I piss someone off. I have said a few cruel things about people there at times to let my frustrations flow out. But I've also had, teased it with the, I say some shit because I'm angry, but that's because I love the goddamn game. And it's hard for me not to get angry when it seems like you don't care about the game. Sometimes it really feels like they don't care, and that's frustrating. Yeah, oh yeah. But if they high roll, Mike, If they high run Michael, oh my god, it's a beautiful thing. Oh no!
Sure won't
Look, we've also got a macaw.
again.
Oh, okay, hold on a second. We have beasts, dragons, murlocs, naga. Oh, this might actually be... Yeah, screw Thaumaturgist, which I'm not going to say very often because I love Thaumaturgist. Herald sticker's nice because we get that trigger for an extra time, but this can give us Moria. There's just so much I want out of this. Now we've got a Murgle. I need a Baskill, please. Stat. All right, if we don't get Baskill, I think I'm just going to play it and don't even care. Baskill's on tier 3. No luck. Okay. Well, luck, just not for us, for our opponent. Screw it then. I'll go Jarvan. All right, well, if I'm asking and confused, just let me know. Because there's a lot of that going on this second. I need to hurry up. Oh my god, I'm answering too many questions and daydreaming. Sorry, chat. Heretic is daydreaming.
You got the gold. Don't spend
I'm getting distracted by the multiple chats again. Which is a good problem to have. Thank you. Alright, just don't hit the Divine Shield, Morgul. I know I have nothing to buff. I don't care about that right now. Because I don't count the minion in my hand as something to buff. It's like, I just wanted it for tempo at this point in the game. BG's is like a lost leader. It doesn't matter if you run or lose. I agree. I mean, yeah. It should be, you excite the player base with it. You bring people in for the expensive mode, and then you say, hey, you also can play this free mode for a good time. I was going to sub, but is Streamlabs a better option? Oh, I don't know what Streamlabs' donation option even is, to be honest with you.
messing with the likes of you again.
Okay, hold on. I mean, Nala, if we could get a Fellfire, holy crap. Then again, this is already Nala, right? Nala's going to add what? 2-1 to our buffs? This is already a 3-3. Essentially. Because we're running all different tribes. Yeah, plus I don't have to put a Nala on the board. Okay. Here's what we need to do. Make some cuts. Make some changes. Do some weird shit. Once again, we do not care about buffing what's in our hand right now. Morgul will do his thing eventually. Right now, his thing is to make sure that we, you know, have a good time. This needs to go in a minute. I would love to cut both these for this, but it feels way too greedy. But I might do it anyways. Because this is essentially doubling every single stat we play with it. And I'm good for the greed.
What have I become?
That's a Murloc. We already have a Murloc, so we'll play it last. Once again, don't care about that. Okay. You think this chat is bad? Think about Asmongold chat? Oh yeah, no doubt. But I wouldn't even try to look at Asmongold chat. I'd be like, okay, it's just a never-ending just vomit of words being thrown at me. Haha, if we only had something to buff. See, by keeping our emotional support apples in our hands, people think we're buffing a minion, so we don't have to feel bad about not. The donate banner in your Twitch, I think Streamlabs links direct to your PayPal or payment. Yeah, the Streamlab goes... I'm sorry, Jay. I'm so distracted. Yeah, that goes directly to me. So if you donate that, it will go right to me. Oh my. Okay. So we're We are finding every damn thing we want, but let's check this. Young Murkai's not getting put on our board. Murky's not getting put on our board. Fauna Whisperer is an option for now. I'll entertain. Yeah, screw you, Caligos. It's been so long since I set out the Streamlabs and Stream Elements. They all go to the same place. We've got so much going on this turn. Oh, we've got a Baskill finally. I hear more horsey sounds. Dribbin, hit the follow button over there. Thank you. I'm very, very distracted, but I appreciate it. Titus wouldn't be bad here, but we definitely could cut for something. Okay, we're going to do weird shit here. Don't worry about it. We're finally using our emotional support apples. I don't want to risk this getting buffed at all.
Aren't you all precious? The scourge will consume you.
All right, now I feel a little better about our stats. Okay. All right, now we feel good. Sorry. It's weird that Caligos has been in the game forever. It feels like he needed so much more of a buff they've never given him. Macaw, why are you trying to trigger that? I know. We need to cut him still. I didn't want to put him in the middle, so I was just like, whatever. Macaw, do your thing. Jeremy hit us with the Prime subscription. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I am incredibly distracted. Oh yeah, you'll get into games where that's definitely the case, Phil. Some games you don't need a ton of stats. Other games you need to have hundreds on everybody. Like if anyone hits Fellfire early, it's a totally different game, right?
That was quite the showdown.
I mean, he's a 60-40. That's not bad. All right.
You're really taming the wind.
Macaw's not doing much. Let's see what we find first. I definitely want that pair. Jesus Christ, the atrocity. I didn't realize, I didn't notice it because I was looking at chat. I didn't realize the hit it took. Holy crap, the buff. They're huge, you getting run through, yeah. Happens a lot, right? Wow, I feel a little sad for this, but... Watch, he's going to give me the spit spell, so I can be really annoyed. Alright, good. If he'd give me the spit spell, I might lose my mind. Murlocs, that means I want beetles. Block them. Go nuts, boys. Oh... Right now, the issue with the game is wholly Fellfire. I feel like when they did the last round of nerfs, there was things that were problematic that they fixed, but Fellfire was still one of them. It's like, and people like to say, oh, well, it's the demon they moved to tier 4, and they're not wrong. That is a problem in itself. But the reason it's a problem is because it can be buffed to such a ridiculous level. Come on, waste your shield on a beetle, please. Yay! At least we lose, probably, but that felt like a win, that one hit. Oh, we actually do win. Oh, somehow our Murloc could hit that. Come on. No! I wanted it to swing, but I'll take it because that's lethal. GG. He ran into me and fell on his own sword. Moria! Well, that's certainly better. I mean, we could always go for the golden Arid Atrocity we summon out. It's the end of the game, though. I don't know if we're going to need that to buy. Oh, that's a great fling to finish with, too. All right.
Now
Never
that's
you
a
mind.
partner you can rely on. Always good to have backup.
Options. He's got dragons. That's my only concern is the amount of volume. The amount of volume. The volume of divine shields he might be possessing. Might be the suck. Couple ways we could play this. Obviously, we play the Morgul, we get a ton of stats. I love the pair, but doesn't really do much right now. It's a triple for the Basgil, which is funny. Sadly, yeah. Go bump, my friend. My big-ass bumper.
Safe in your hands.
I figured against dragons it's safe usually because their taunt's not typically massive. Alright, he's pretty damn chunky, so odds of us winning, not great. Alright, Morgul's doing their good work. Morgul died, as he does. Well, we lowered the damage. Considering we're at 44 health, I think we're at least... We have a couple turns to figure it out. His scaling is Golden Fellfire, though. That's a bit of a problem.
Drag me away from this.
Yeah, I kind of need everything. There's no one thing I want to live without here. Medina gives us one shield. Not helpful. Murky, I'm not going to buy. We don't have enough Murlocs on the board. Oh, hell yeah.
Now that was a fine move.
If we can only get a triple the other one.
Get that gold.
That's not bad, but we can't finish with that on the board, realistically, considering how many stats we have, but... Do we care if it gets eats the buff? No, this should be it. Well, realistically, this thing is over anyways.
Life is but
All right. Taylor, how we doing? Well, things are going pretty well. I can't complain. Playing Battlegrounds, sitting here chatting with people. You know, take what you can get, right? I'm having fun, and that is all that matters.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you.
It would be nice to be winning all of our games, but we're up against Fellfires. This is two different players, both with Golden Fellfires. Actually, wait, no, this is the same guy. Never mind. I'm like, wait, how is there two? There's only two left. Shiny, how we doing? I'd hoped we could have gotten a Fellfire of our own so we could actually, you know, compete. But without without Fellfire, there's nothing we can do against this shit. It's good to see you, Shiny. We're not dead yet. That's next turn. Unfortunately, that's next turn.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
All right, well, we have a Leroy in the shop. That's cute.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
I mean, it feels good.
come on down.
You can make a golden Leroy in the shop. For shits and giggles. Yes. What a variety of 3 different spellcrafts we received. I did not see that coming. More atrocities. There's an atrocity being committed here. Unfortunately, I'm on the wrong end of it. I mean, he does have Divine Shield his entire board, right? Like, Leroy feels good, but that feels good too.
The tides shall wash you away.
Oh, the scam is not going to matter because we can only do so much. Look at this. We get all these damn minions we don't need.
Wash you away.
It's just funny.
Important target special bomb.
Look, more gold. All right, well, at least we can bump off some shields.
Tales about you now.
Yeah, he's got that Fellfire just going nuts. But at least we have a tiny chance now. I mean, a tiny chance is better than no chance, right? Dreams. Wait a minute. Holy shit! Out of left field, Heretic comes in with a golden tunnel blast. Win! All right.
Impressive.
Now we lose.
Mind me never to
Now we lose. We got that win, but now we die. Desync. That's desync. No, we just killed him. We lost. We won, but we lost at the same time. Maybe this time. If we could just find a triple, I would be happy. Actually, that's good enough for me to entertain it because I'm running out of time anyways.
That one's a regular around here.
Nope. No such luck. All right.
Got the gold. Don't spend it all at once.
I was hoping we'd find a more interesting minion so we can get a triple. And now we die. I mean, we thought we were dead last turn. That felt good. Uh-oh. Seed! Seeding Anasa? Seedy? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. That time, Fellfire got through us. Yeah, we can't beat Fellfire, man. The game's going too long against Fellfire. Like, we never were offered a Fellfire. It's turn 17, no Fellfire. Yeah. Yep. You just, Fellfire or nothing, man. Ah, thank you. I'll take it. I had no real win condition? What do you mean? What do you mean, no win condition? Look at this board. How could you not see the win condition? Oh yeah, I didn't have a win condition. I had a hope and a dream, and it turned out it wasn't an achievable dream. But like streaming, sometimes we do unrealistic things, and we hope to make something of it. And then, like streaming, they don't work out sometimes. All right, let's see who signed up for the community games, folks. Wait, I thought Jira had signed up because I don't see anything for him. Maybe not. Maybe he filled it out wrong. Maybe he was just coming over here for the sub. That's why. Never apologize for a second place at 7K. Oh, I have to apologize. I've been losing all night. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, slightly. Just a smidge. And so much that he had an actual one and I had crap. All right, let's see. Hey, Coffee, you have signed up. I don't see you, Coffee. Where are you? No, never mind. There you are. I now see you, Coffee. Coffee was the first player to sign up for the community games. Spartan was the second one. And I'm going to have to come up with a new way to do community games because this app doesn't go to YouTube. And I'm sorry, YouTubers. It's not your fault. It's my fault. Taylor, I do not see you. I gaze out into the ether and do not see you. Taylor? Oh yeah, if I'd found Baskill with Murgle, like if I'd found him before, oh my god, games, yeah. Totally different game, right? Totally different game. Okay. I mean, you're in chat. Now you're there. You weren't there before. Currently on the waitlist is Archmage. He is number 1 on the waitlist. Folks, if you want to sign up, you must use the command. Do what it tells you to do, not the command I typed out over on Twitch. I'm sorry, YouTubers. We will find a way to get you there. I'm going to need to find a way to get signups for these games. So what we do for those who haven't been here before for these is I will take 3 people into a public lobby with me. And then once we have 8 players, we'll do fully custom lobbies. Please plug what's going on tomorrow with your larger audience. Thank you, Spartan. We will also be doing community games the entire stream tomorrow because Spartan spent the channel points. And additionally, if you want to see me truly suffer, if you want to see me just bitch and moan and decry the existence of one Spartan, you can watch the first 2 games that are duos because Spartan redeemed a duos game. Uh-oh, I hear sounds. Wait, I don't see the sounds. Shit, I didn't see it. What the fuck? Okay, so my YouTube chat is over my notifications on here because there's only so much I could do. So I don't know who said that. What was that? What did I miss, chat? Please. It wasn't a follow. Someone donated $10 for the good vibes? Oh, shit. Wait, why doesn't I get a notification for that? Okay, well, thank you to whoever donated the $10. I am confused once again because YouTube has added to my confusion. Let me write this down here. I gotta write some shit down so I actually get it done. YouTube needs sign up. Community games. Donations clean up. I gotta fix that donations thing. You didn't see the name? Okay, whoever donated the $10, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, folks. That's how you help keep the lights on over here. YouTube, sadly, doesn't really pay. Twitch doesn't really pay. It's kind of left to you, which I feel is stupid. I honestly feel like maybe companies whose game we're supporting should pay. But for some reason, it's left to you. So when you can, if you can, thank you. I do really appreciate it. It's literally how we keep this going. Wait, was it coffee? More notifications. So many notifications. It's paying for my monthly pizza slice. Oh, thank you, Danielle. I appreciate it. Oh, I should pay attention to my game. Hold on a second. Beasts, demons, elementals, murlocs, quillbore. I do like Snake Eyes. I do like Toki. I do like Togwaggle. I'm feeling like rolling the D6 a bit, folks. Let's see where we go. I have famously missed an entire turn of shop phase because I was busy looking at chat and not playing the game. So yeah, sometimes, like I warn people, it's not about the optimal plays. It's about having fun. I would love to. If you could make pirates appear, that'd be great. I'd love it.
Now we're talking. Always good to have a little help.
I mean, that's a pretty good Quillbore start, right? We'd only get one of those minions.
We can come back for that one.
No. Nah. Nah.
In the name of
Nah.
I'll dazzle you.
I know my dono went through. Hope it did. Bank never gives me statements. I just did get a donation. I just don't know who it was from. So if it was you, Gerbird, thank you.
Well, they don't call it wild for nothing.
Okay, this is fine. Damn it, we face the firepower of Alakir. We're all screwed.
Always good to have a little help.
We'll go up next turn. What? Wait, why? Chat, please, no, all the talking, all the distractions have hurt me. All the distractions have hurt me so badly today. I can't function with so many people. Yours was 20 minutes ago? I don't know if I got that notification or not, so thank you. I know I said thank you for a lot tonight. Clearly, my head is not screwed on straight. Michael, I don't know if I could play Pirates tonight. Do you see how I'm playing? Do you see what's on my board right now? Oh, AFK on turn 3. Well, I was about to tear up, but then AFK. No, Philip, you can stay. As long as you don't mind me driving off a cliff, you're okay. All right, I guess we'll tear up next turn. I'm not going to pass. I'm not going to go on AFK, go up, and then take a bunch of damage, right? Oh my God. Oh. Did you? I've had an amazing game in my head, but then I hit my head really hard and I forgot it. So I don't get to have amazing games anymore. No, to be honest with you, I like playing games other than Hearthstone, but my chat only wants to watch Hearthstone, damn it. All right, Ornate Clock never works for me. I've tried it so many times. Enshrouded Taylor was the game I played today for a couple hours, and I intend to play every day.
Sure won't want to be messed
Hey, you know what would be a great minion to pick up? Normally this. Because then we could buff our Flighty Scout. I'm not muted. Get out of here, Marlo. Everyone can hear me. I'm not falling for it, Mario. Good try, though. Yeah, I am, Caesar. I'm on Twitch right now. Oh, Blitz, no problem. Thank you. I don't usually stream on YouTube. This is new. And I'm misplaying because I'm very distracted, trying to talk to two different audiences. I promise tomorrow will be better, but I'd be lying. Enshrouded is the new game I want to play until I beat it, or until more than likely Dune comes out. Then we want to move to Dune for a little while. But Enshrouded I really enjoy, and I want to play the hell out of Enshrouded.
on your feet.
Okay. I have a sneaky suspicion we just tier again next turn. Was YouTube going crazy? That does not surprise me, although usually it's Twitch going crazy, not YouTube.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
I mean, the only nice thing about staying down is if we get a triple on Flighty Scout, it'll be back in our hand and not on our board looking stupid. And to be honest with you, I don't really want elemental trinkets. Oh. But let's face it, this would be a massive expense for bad minions. At tier 3, the only good minion this could give us is a Flighty Scout, really. So I'd rather just let this go and take damage this turn. It's a George. It's a George. Okay. You got Divine Shield taunt, probably. Oh, but I've been playing Enshrouded and I adore it. But I streamed like usual to like 10 people for 4 hours. And then I switched to Hearthstone and then I'm streaming to, I got 46 on Twitch and I've got 39 on YouTube. So it's like, do I want to stream to 10 or do I want to stream to like 80? 80. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I want to make some money, which means I need volume. All right, we won. Spent all that time worrying about a hero power. Didn't really care about his targets.
That was quite the showdown.
Hey, maybe reflective pennant. No, you cannot jam an elemental down my throat. No, not when I can take this and then get an elemental every turn. Oh. You're just going to give me elementals, I know. That's fine. Make them count. Ooh. It's in my hand, chat. Huzzah! I'd like to point out... Ah, shit, he tripled, but he's still tier 2? Still? And we have 2 pairs on the board. Boop. Okay, we're going to take 10 damage. It's turn 6. We're taking 10 damage. And we give a total of 0 poops about it. We're like, yep, we'll lose. That's okay. Then we get triple next turn. Now, if it's the Flighty Scout and we don't have a way to buff it, I will play the damn thing on the board like the other one is. And just say screw it. I've been banged about the head enough tonight. Yeah, I wish more ADHD meds would fix the issue, but my ability to focus is not good. Like, I'm thinking about going to college. And again, it's been a while. And I took the not a placement exam. I forget what it was. It was like an hour-long video I had to watch about the school and everything. And it took me like 6 hours to watch it. Because everything was more interesting than watching the video. 2 turns? Oh god, no, not 2 turns. No, we're not going to take that much damage here. He's on tier 2. Like, we're taking 3 damage. Our opponent's on turn 2 on turn 6. We don't give a shit. Triple. All right, not the Murloc. I mean, the Mana Surge early is fantastic. Fellbat is good if we can find a lot of things. Then again, so's the Elemental, right?
Root beer to pass the time?
The Elemental just says play cards grow. As much as I hate the Elementals, it's kind of hard to argue with play cards grow. And we could spend 3 gold to refresh the shop with 5s, which might give us a Light Spawn and a Barnstormer. Or we could just roll for free. I'm just going to roll. It's too much money. We might regret it, but that's fine. Speaking of money, yeah, you'll work for now. I don't care what you are. You're an elemental.
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Okay. Well, we didn't want to do this, but this is what we're doing anyways. Take 8? I didn't take 8. I took 3. Okay. We're supposed to lose here, though. So, more damage is going to be bad. Obviously, we can't afford to take much. 10 is really bad. 7 I'm okay with.
Dust yourself off. You can do
That is a triple again. Yeah, I'm not tearing up. I'm too weak to tear up.
Hi, yo, Goldie, away! You sure are quick on the draw.
Felbat's like, look at me! And I'm like, no. I won't. You can't make me look at you.
That one's a regular around here.
Oh, that's a surprise. Now we can't get any more Murlocs. Actually, we should just cut you. Pop him on the board for now.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side. Quick, grab that one.
Go quick, go quick.
A worthy addition.
Actually, you bump. All right. Almost there. Almost in order. Ah, so much.
Take it outside.
Venom still screws Murlocs over, screws us over pretty badly, so just because we're getting some good stats doesn't mean we're going to be in good shape if the hits go south. But yeah, the elemental nerfs didn't feel too horrible, right? All right, yeah, we just lost. Ah, under cap. Okay, that's painful. We might just be dead here. We hit a bunch of triples, 3 triples that turn. Still, another triple. Oh, if we take this. Tier 4 demons losing to everybody. He's tier 5 now. Like, this is amazing. If it works. This is too much of a wish, right? The beast sucks, the demon sucks for us. Elemental's good, Murloc sucks, Quillbore sucks, neutrals are good. It should just be the gold, but chat, fuck it. Just go for it. We'll stay down. Try to get strong. If it generates, yeah, the problem is that's 1 minion. I do like the idea of it, but the odds of him rolling it are not great, right? But I love the concept there of it happening.
I deputized that one right quick.
Could eat a shop. We could take a couple stat buffs. Perfect.
Always good to have backup.
All right. You can go bump now. Let's just let them go do their thing and hope it's enough. Tier 7 trinket, but the fun one? Yeah, yeah, but this particular lobby, especially with what we're doing, the tier 7 one's super bad. All right, this is what I was concerned about. Murlocs. Although I don't think I need to be concerned about this board, considering the percentages. The problem is that I'm never going to feel safe for this entire game. So we can't realistically tier easily. Well, if our hero power would ever unlock, we could.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Fuck it.
You're really taming the West now.
Always fuck it. That's okay. I like the Mechajiraxis, but... Why couldn't it be the magnetic? Where's my magnetic mech? Wasted stats. Like, we could give Reborn to him, but we're not running a whole lot of tribal variety here. Wish there was one more elemental to cycle through here. All right, well, he's already got a bunch of unnecessary stats on him. Let's bump with him. It's not like they get smaller. We haven't found any of the buffs, really. So, a little hurting on the buffing of our board. Basically, we're just cycling a lot of elementals and letting Unleash do its thing. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's also not exactly a win thing. It's more like a finish 4th place thing.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Ah, Quillbores. You think they're not that big, and then you kill them and they get dramatically bigger and you feel stupid. So our shield gets wasted. Yep. Speaking of unusual Onyxia boards. Lives with 1 health and then takes a minion out. That's the MVP right there. Okay, first place might have just flipped the table. I don't want to speak for them, but I feel like somewhere a table just got flipped. At least they didn't, you know, die. That'd be the best. Oh, speaking of dying, the dead guy! Who did I bribe for this wonderful snack? Solid pair, at least. I mean, I am finding elementals. They're just shitty ones. All right, well, we want to triple this. So we need to lose these.
Get that gold while the getting's
Not losing my mind. There's no other pairs floating around that are going to distract me and be like, ha.
I'd deputize that one right quick.
Speaking of pairs. Not trying to triple that. It's just, oh, because you hit the button and you realize you did it. You know, this is cute, but Drakari would be better. Localar's not horrible either. All right, we're against the dead guy. Let's not go ham.
I'd deputize that one right quick.
Let's not go ham on it. We've got Unleashed doing its thing. Where are the tier 5 elementals, please? I know they're super hard to find, but kind of need a buffed light spawn to keep on the board. I know it's only turn 11. I don't know why I would expect to see one. But it would be kind of you if you could show, please. Okay, the dead guy does not come out of left field and surprise us with a knife in the back. He just lays down and dies. Still looking for that Drakari to bump with. Still looking for that light spawn to enjoy life with.
Impressive. Remind
Hero power. Oh, another light mana surger. And 6 extra gold says we're never gonna do anything again. Okay. You're out. I know you have Divine Shield, but I don't have a future with you. I always think this is the light spawn, and it's always a grease fire. Okay, just because, especially with Murlocs and whatnot, we need Reborn. Just another way to survive all their venom and crap. A bunch of garbage. My last opponent have one elemental. Don't care. Hey, it's our first Gentle Jin turn 12. Loved that earlier also.
That one won't steer you wrong.
There's another pair. I mean, I'm just going to keep taking the stats and not worry about it, but... we could dream this will work. All right.
Oh, it's an ambush.
We're chugging along, doing our thing, having some fun. Let's see how crazy the Murlocs are, though. All right, free rolls. Not sure what's going on his board. Ah, there it is. Okay, there's the surprise. So we're APMing. Okay, I see. They're just trying to cycle a lot. Makes sense. I mean, you got double colorful compass, right? Why not, right? Just cycle like mad.
Oh, that was quite the showdown.
Of course, the thing I kind of want to... I almost want to cut, but now find it very hard to cut. Sad part is this is probably what's going to have to go. These are going to give us too many free minions to pass on. They just lost to a Murloc board.
That one's a regular around here.
Okay, I'm just going to hate myself now before it eats any more buffs. I know, I know. At some point, we're going to have to let it go, and now it's as good as ever. I didn't triple that by accident. Yes, please. Right on you. Not even the usual board. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to save you for a minute. Armor, we still can die. So now we feel safe, right, chat? We're totally not about to get murdered. Jesus Christ. All right. All right. Not a bad turn. Well, we're just volume of cards, right? We're just unleashing non-stop. But we can't have any bad fights. Uh-oh. 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 I always hear the ICQ message for those who might be old enough to remember that. Oh. Oh. All the free spells you ever wanted. Unfortunately, that just cost us a minion. Oh, no, no, we have room. I was like, no, no, a minion! Shit! Okay. We can spin him when we find, you know, the tier 5 minion we're still looking for. A Drakari! Oh my god. It doesn't work yet. We have nothing for it to work with other than our hero power. Our hand is already full. I don't know, but I'm not complaining. They can all go Murlocs if they need to. Who am I to tell them no? Tier 4 or lower gold, huh? Yeah, they're all gold. Funny. That's the best. Give him magnetic every time, please. I'll take more, sure. Hey, look, a Felfire. Always nice when you don't care when you see a Felfire. It's a nice position to be in. Look, oh, who cares about that? Felfire sucks. Oh my god, it's a Blazing Grease Fire. I still thought it was the minion I needed. How the hell has he not shown up yet?
I do.
It's turn 14. Where is he?
You stake quite the claim.
Like the thing that makes elemental boards stupid. We can't find it. That's why ultimately we're probably dead. Well, we give up a free minion again. Or for the first time, but we definitely do this time. Do we also lose the game? No. Almost, though. We almost managed to throw ourselves right out of the lobby. Top 4, at least. Is it really that much I'm asking for the win condition here? Coffee unlisting. Does Coffee have to go? Oh my god, it's an amplifying light spot on turn 15. Oh, I love it. Well, we're definitely not getting rid of Drakari anytime soon.
I deputize that one right quick.
Portable factor. Wait. Yeah, it can give Leroy. It gives a tier 5. Oh wait, does it portable factory say of a type? Wait, now you've got me wondering. Doesn't it say of a type? Oh my god, the Sand Swirler! It's the first Sand Swirler of the frickin' game! How am I alive? Oh, it's not a mystery. I cheat. Clearly, somehow I'm cheating. 2 amplifiers! Another Sand Swirler, no! Okay, we only have so much time. All right, we did it. We made our turn. We finished it in time. Oh. So it's pretty easy to figure out how we win. We smash the lobby to tiny pieces. That's how. I'm pretty sure I don't have it portable factory in front of me. Let me look. I actually think it's of a type, now that I think about it. Maybe the greater one is it. Maybe the tier 5 is it. Discover a tier 5 minion with a type. Yeah, you can't pick Leroy from it. That would be ridiculous if you could, though. Yeah, that would be just nuts. Okay, so we have to cut stuff. I don't want to cut stuff. I need to cut the amplifying light spot I finally got. If you give me a spit spell, maybe I won't have to?
A worthy addition.
Or I just find another one to take its spot?
Always good to have back.
I'm sure as soon as I sell it, I'll generate 2 more. Oh, goddamn. It's double the stats, though, we have to.
Hi-yo, Goldie, away! A worthy addition.
I mean, his Divine Shield is pretty damn awesome. It's too late for this to matter. All right, fuck it. Hey, we got another amplifying. Go figure. Nobody saw that coming. Now our turn's almost over. So we just need to go as quick as we can with what time we have.
You sure are quick on the draw.
Double amplifying light spawn, huh? Now we'll triple that. No, we just have one for every turn, that means. Do we play this one now? We just keep subbing in a new one. Why triple it when we can just keep finding more? Why didn't I play the careful investment? Because I was thinking about other things. That one I know. Okay, yeah, that's not bad, but not good enough. He doesn't have enough health. But if bad hits can still kill us. He's gonna attack for days, but no health. Needling Crones should stack, yeah. It's been a while since I did it, but I'm pretty sure that stacks. Because if you have, yeah, because the triple is it doubles the gem stat. So if you have 2 on the board, it should have the same effect. It depends on the wording to know for sure, but I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Oh, so we get to have a gold one for a hot second, maybe. Oh, I mean, it's not bad. It's just silly, this board. It's what demons do. That we might have to do in a minute. All right, we're out of gold with that one, so cycle for the hell of it. Look at that. Turn 17. Golden light spot. So now we can spit something. I don't know what we're going to spit yet. Probably the crackling. But this feels better. I wish we had this ages ago. Oh, if we could have had this at like turn 10. That's how your crazy elemental boards happen. They find that in a reasonable amount of time. This is not a reasonable amount of time. The crackling is so much better stat-wise. All right, we might win. We also might lose and die. Unfortunately, he lives. We can put tons of stats on the board, but he's got shields a lot. We need to find another shield. Hey, can we have a dead guy? We get the dead guy. And our hero power unlocked. Yay! And a triple, so we don't have to sell. Oh, but it's all of our scaling. No, we can't not play this. This is too much scaling. And since we have the dead guy, I actually will be greedy here. Let's go. If we didn't have the dead guy, I would not do this. Look, we're making gold, chat. We're definitely going to spend it all, right? Let's just cycle every elemental and not worry about anything else just yet. Because we have too much gold to spend anyways.
Always good to have a little help.
It's like, I don't care what you are. Cycle ya.
Always good to have a little help. Get that gold while the getting's good.
Oh shit. I saw it disappear.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Alright, all the time we got. Oh, elementals are stupid.
You got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it.
So dumb they work like this. Let's see how big he is. No, not that big. Not that big. Good size, but not enough. He doesn't even get through our taunt. Jesus. He just died.
That was quite the showdown.
Oh joy, another triple. Just what we don't have time for, chat. So we're up against the giant Murloc board with divine shields every which way. As we knew we would be. You know what we don't have? Shields. I really would like shields to go away from his board.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side. Yeah, I didn't trust that one either.
Thank you. We have 2 shields, which is annoying, but he has more shields. Maybe we can kill a Leroy or a Venom with that. Honestly, we really... some stuff we want to change here. But it doesn't really matter just now.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Important jargon.
Always good to have backup.
Wasn't what I was looking for.
That one won't steer you wrong.
Eh.
You got a rich gold vein there, don't
All right. Yeah, the Murlocs certainly have enough, though. Right. Wasted his Venom. Took out all of his shields. Have our Beetles to try helping. Beetles wasted his Venom. That's a GG. Hell yeah. Look at that. We woke up. We had a game. Elementals. Look at that. A whole 53 points for first place. Give it up for Heretic. He's not at 17,000 MMR. He's at 7,000, but only gets 53 points for first. Woohoo. That's how you know the gods at Blizzard hate you. Thank you, Michael. All right. Well, let's see who's signed up for the next round of community games. Looks like I got 3, 4, 5. I should have reminded YouTube. We actually do community games, but we don't have access to put them on YouTube yet. So they will be, hopefully I can find an app to do it tomorrow. That will work on both programs since I'm streaming on both now, but right now it only does Twitch, and I completely forgot about it until the stream started, so. All right. Spartan. Taylor, sorry, but you are both benched. Let us bring in the next players. Archmage. Carnage Asada. And, ooh, name is Godzillion. Ooh, I like that. Wait, Godzillion, I don't see you. Did you log off? Maybe he logged off. Drebin. I don't know how I say it. It's Jyrabun. Drebin. I don't see you on there. You are the next signed up. You're here, but you need 5. It'll be next game then. I can put you on the next game. All right. Yeah, Spartan and Taylor. I'll leave you on the waiting list, so you'll be number 1. Spartan or Taylor? I need a number between 1 and 10. Go. Let me hear it from either of you. I've already got the number held on my hand. Whoever's closest wins. I got an 8. I got a 5. The number was 3. Spartan, you win. Very high tech here, folks. Very high tech. Spartan, is already in a game. Never mind. Spartan already got a game. It doesn't matter. Taylor's back. Oh my God. That is hilarious. Taylor, what's your name again? Because I've already forgot since you have separate names, I already forget what it is. It's Silly, right? I'm pretty sure it's Silly, but I want to make sure I do it before I invite anybody else in. There we go. All right. Wait, where does Carnage go? Carnage, you have been invited. Why did you not accept? Carnage! What the shit? Are you all trying to break my will tonight? Are you like, hey, he's on YouTube. Let's make this more distracting. Can we... Carnage, you have 5 seconds to respond? Really, you have like 10, but let's go. Carnage, what the shit? I'm going to beat you with a stick. A big old stick. It's going to be at least 8 inches long. It's going to be massive. It's going to be like a willow tree twig. And I'm going to hit you with it so hard, you'll think there's a bug on your arm. Okay, Carnage. You've been benched. Go back to the list. Who do we have on the list? It's almost time for God. He's almost ready. But no, Spartan's not ready. I have a new sign up. Ivan is signed up. Ivan, is it online? No, Ivan is online. Thank you. Thank you, sweet baby Jesus. Thank you, sweet baby Jesus, Ivan. Thank you. All right, folks, we're going. All right, now I can see YouTube again. All right. So I need to find out an app that will allow us to do signups that is coherent, that will allow people to actually fill it out and make this work. So if anyone has ideas, I'm all ears. Zablin, how important is the deck tracker? It is not important at all. The deck tracker is important if you don't remember the names of minions or what minions are on certain tiers, but otherwise it does not matter. It is good if you don't play all the time and you don't remember them, then it is very good. I have it open for my audience. Okay, Elise, Kale, Finley, or Marin. I mean, I would take Marin or Finley. I don't love Elise. I don't hate her, but I hate Kel'Thas, so. N'Zoth is good too, but N'Zoth puts me in, basically, I have to be undead. So I'd rather be Marin. But it is useful, though. So, like, I think it is useful because if you don't play a lot and you're like, all right, I'm on tier 4, or I'm on tier 3, right? Do I want to take a triple into tier 4? If you don't remember all the key minions for each tribe on tier 4, it's more useful to just click on the list and go, oh, here it is. Spartan, you're already there. Oh, you mean sign up. Okay, you're showing it for other people. Well, what we need to do, Spartan, is get YouTube over there too. So YouTube, all the YouTube fans can get there and watch it.
It's time to mount up.
All right, here we are. Oh my God, it could be a pirate game. But it probably won't be because I'll probably pick this undead instead. Let's see. Demon's Mech, Pirate, Quilboar, and undead, yeah. So here's my thing. Whoever's in charge really needs to get their foot out of wherever they've lost it. I don't want to say where they might have stuck it, but clearly it's stuck there because I don't understand why demons and dragons have to be so stupid. And the reason why demons numbers are so low while dragons are so high is because they only get the benefit when they can find it. And it feels like dragon players have more heroes that discover the dragons they really need, which is Felfire. So I think it skews the numbers a bit, but it's pretty funny. I just don't understand like why they don't touch the problematic things. They got everything else. They just left one that's a gaping hole. And they're like, ah, screw it. Haven't played since the set change. Zablin, it's better than it was then, that's for sure. I don't love trinkets as a meta. I prefer vanilla or more of a vanilla thing because I feel like it's too polarizing. That being said, it's better than it was. And if you like trinkets, it is in a good place. Previously, my favorite thing was anomalies.
No fighting in the
But the last version of Anomalies felt really bad to me for some reason. And I didn't like Anomalies anymore. So, which is weird because I loved Anomalies. I thought Anomalies were the best. And then it was just kind of crap at the end last season. So I don't know. Makes me sad.
Oh, that was quite the showdown.
I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad, chat.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
That is an option. That is an undead minion. I always forget he exists, but he is undead. There's no doubt about that. Next turn, we're tiering. There's gold in my teeth and gold in my hat. You can always keep the pirate there, just as hope. I love me some pirates, so I won't complain. Spartan with the hydrant. Thank you, Spartan. Appreciate it.
In the saloon. Take it outside.
Galactic God says, "Go, Max!" I just like to picture him yelling it really loud at his monitor or his phone. Go, Max, damn it! Go, Max! Gonna make a jersey. Go, Max. What mech do we put on the Go Mech basketball, baseball jersey, chat? Look at that. The gold's perfect.
Cross you.
If you had to make one, what would it be?
Well,
Oh man, we need to make jerseys for each of the tribes. Which one do we put?
that one might
Okay,
not.
definitely not you.
They'll be loyal.
Okay, I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. 100% for Anomalies, but it would take duos over vanilla. Oh well, duos is always there, so you're all set. Tiny Finn Murloc jersey. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. Then you can make it like a weird blue, like a tealy blue, so the Murloc can be green, or you can make it red, like a bright ass red, and just have a standard Murloc popping out of it. But I feel like it'd be overwhelming. Look kind of like a teal blue on that. That'd look hot. You heard me. Hot, sexy. For mechs, that's the tough one though.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Greasebot? I mean, Greasebot would make a good, just a good mascot for a thing, right? Would it be the Texan Greasebots? Does that work for you? Well, let's make that's if I make it U.S. based. That's true. We're international. We need to go somewhere else. Ooh, Annoyatron. Oh, you're right. That is good.
Remind
That is just.
me never to cross you.
Oh, you sexy bitch. Chat. Bob's making eyes at me again. Look at him. He's over there sitting behind the bar and he's like, "Hey, heretic, I know what you like. You want it?" And I'm like, "Bob, you know I can't say no." And he's like, "I know. Take it. Just take it." Yes, sir. Bob's making googly eyes at me again, and I have to take it. So, unfortunately, it's Avenged 9, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could roll. But that's okay. It carries over. I'm actually just going to do this and not care.
Have a little help.
Just to make us more likely to win the fight. You still have your sick Frostborn replica? You mean that's not a replica? That's actually Frostborn. Shh, shh. I have to be careful. If I cut myself anywhere near it, the thing just starts to glow and there's fog all over the room. It's very distracting. He's chilling right next to me doing his Frostborny thing. In fact, someone gave me a great idea for a thumbnail I should make. And tomorrow I'm thinking about going in my yard with Frostborn and taking some pictures to use those for thumbnails for videos. Metal as fuck. All right, we tie, and I'm cool for it. I am here for it, chat. We tie. I really like the idea. Is that? It was that. Okay. So every time we have 9 friendly minions die, we get a random undead. We can take a random undead a turn, or we can get reborn. But we can't tier again.
Fancy a root beer to pass the time?
Oh, shit. Actually, all 3 of these trinkets are phenomenal. I love all of these trinkets. They're all super strong, but I think the synergy is too much. Do we take the thingy or no? Fuck it. We're just gonna piss off our next opponent. If he wins, he's gonna be really mad at me.
I'll give you a
Oh, you know what?
price.
Let's make sure he wins. All right, our next opponent wins, then we tier. Oh yeah, if it was the old one, the old one was stupid. I couldn't believe the old one when I thought they were bringing it back for like 6 gold, I think it was at first. I was like, how? How? My favorite undead minion. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Honestly, it's the new one that you could destroy an undead and then you discover another undead. I kind of love that. I've had games where I've just had
Quite the
infinite gold cycling them. Taylor, yes, I have 3 kitty cats in a son. He's like having a pet. He's certainly high maintenance. Oh no, chat. Oh no, we lost. Whatever shall we do to celebrate our defeat? Yep, right there. I have emotes for my cats. Although the last 2 are actually, no. 3 of those are the same cat. You missed one.
I got it. Second hand.
Oh no, chat. We seem to have tiered accidentally twice this turn. And the damage cap is 10. Oh no, whatever shall we do? That's right to not care. We're going to take this, but save it. There we go. That's it, Squeezy. I can't believe I put words on that. You can't even see them. When I was first doing the channel, I haven't made new emotes in years. The best undead at mech is mech undead because you could put Dr. Booms on Blanchy. No. Am I playing another heretic? Oh yeah, Squeezy, I am. It's only 9 o'clock. Yeah, we have time for 2. I'm nowhere near done. YouTube chat's quieted a little bit. They've gone silent a little bit, so I could like calm down a little bit tonight. Just a little though. There wasn't a challenge. Trying to force demons while I place above 8th? I'm pretty sure you'll the worst place you could finish is 8th. So yeah, I think you'll do at least that. Better than 8th, you mean? I thought you were saying 9th or more, Lovecraft. No, I don't think you're going to finish 9th or more. All right, so we probably lose here. That's once again completely okay with the cap being 10. I don't care. That's a really good freebie minion for us. A little sad. I wanted it to get reborn, but could the knight get reborn? Oh, the knight gets reborn to at least try to scale itself up as it dies. All right, just don't hit the 8-1. Thank you. I mean, we take 10. It's cap. We double tiered. We had no expectation of anything except losing here. All right, we need to be at tier 5 because we need...
call it wild for
I was going to say attack scaling. Really, I want butchering guy. But, you know, hey, if they want to give me a tier 6 undead, that's good. Say, I don't know, the best tier 6 undead, I would not say no. I mean, if I was to buy this in Uberak and roll and say, I don't know, just hypothetically roll a butcher. All right, I tried, right? I tried. I gave it a shot. I was swinging a miss, but we tried.
I don't cry much.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
And we need to have an extra minion. There's no real reason not to. Obviously, we could take Bristleback for tempo. But I think I'm okay with the Gambler. I think I'm fine with throwing the Gambler. As long as the Gambler doesn't somehow get reborn, then I'd be really grumpy if the Gambler got reborn, because we really need a butchering to get attack scale. To ask if you ever played or into JRPGs I've seen Expedition 33. I have not played it. I know it's great, but I don't have time for it. I did play one JRPG, or at least what I thought was a JRPG, but I've played so many games lately. I don't know if I can look it up and find it, because my Steam library has, which I'm going to call a shit ton of games. I've just got too many to go through right now. At the end of the night, when we're done streaming, I'll take a look. God, no, no, not. Oh, my Death Striker. All right, can I make more the other way? All right, that's a freebie garbage minion. Unfortunately, they're not hitting the one thing I needed them to hit. There we go. Now we have a chance. Now we win. Oh, and the butchering! Only if he was on the board already. You're on turn 9, but you feel you could go to turn 19? That's a good feeling. Oh. So good. Let's hear 7 Undead. He is interesting. He's not nearly as good as he was. This is just too good. Look, a triple we don't want, but you know what? We'll take it.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
Kel'Thuzad's at least interesting. And look, we have 3 more gold. Oh, look. Oh. I mean, permanent stats are fun, but I can't say no to that. Look, I tiered.
You're really taming the West now. Get that gold while the getting's good.
What a game. I should have streamed on YouTube years ago. I didn't realize that it increased your luck while playing. Huh. You guys been keeping secrets from me.
Very least, they can be a distraction.
Chat, did you already know this and I was just unaware that the games went better when you streamed on YouTube also? You bastards. Streamer buff? Yeah, the more viewers you get, the more it just works. Well, the problem is, what I'm looking at right now is Anubarak was our scaling. Anubarak is now gone. Don't pay attention to Anubarak.
Let's show our guests.
He ain't really there. I don't care about that. All right. Yeah. Apparently. Yeah, maybe that's why I've just not, it's not that I haven't been doing well enough for Blizzard, just I'm out streaming on both platforms. On Monday, they'll be like, would you like to join us in the creator program? And I'm going to literally lose my shit. I'm going to be like, really? I would have done it years ago if that's all you wanted. Just ask.
Let's show our guests.
I think we're going to be okay. Jacob. I just want to read Jacob's message to people on Twitch too. Hi, Heretic. I love your channel. Don't stop making guides. Also, can you say hi to my girlfriend, Maddie? Hey, Maddie. That one's a keeper, if anything, for comedy gold there. Because if that's what Jacob usually does, you should keep that one. Just my thoughts. I could be wrong. I'm elderly. I'm prone to dementia. But I feel like that's your best bet. Well, not your best bet. That makes it sound like you can't do better. You might be able to do better. Maybe Jacob isn't as good as you could do. Maybe Jacob is a placeholder. I don't want to speak for Jacob now, but Jacob's like, stop, take it back. Take it all back, Heretic. We could Titus, but we don't really need to. We could overflow, but we don't really need to. We're kind of in a really good position here. And I'm kind of here for it. Jacob and me have kind of the same mindset for the humor, I think. Oh, now I want to destroy other things. No, we'll just settle for butchering next turn, right? Butchering should be able to destroy enough. This is so much gold, but we'll just butcher our way through our gold and not worry about it.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Next time, hopefully we make a butchering. That would be kind of nice if we could make a butchering.
Ready to
We have gold. Let's roll. Stop tempting me. I need to butcher them. That's good. Okay, we're fine. Seriously, though, tribes. Well, thank you, Jacob. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I haven't been doing them. There's been some drama with me and them, and I've just been a little burned out. I don't know if I even want to do them anymore, but I know there's a lot of people who love them, so I feel bad when I don't want to do them, but I don't know. I wish I had the motivation, but they get so few views and it's so much work. I know people love them, and I feel bad, but I then don't want to make them. We got butchering. At least one butchering. Could we get 2 butcherings? Nope. No, we couldn't. We could get exactly 1 butchering total, and then a sad heretic with a bunch of free minions he can't kill. I need to butcher. Could you at least give me a shop full of butchering? It won't be on for the next game? No! Oh, sorry, Jurbin. All right, maybe if we triple him, we could get butchers. Maybe that's the secret sauce we need. And I'll just keep throwing health.
Always good to have backup.
Butcher! Well, thank you. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Well, I've been trying to actually play different games, but with mixed results. When I play them, most people don't want to watch the other games. They want to watch me play Hearthstone. I streamed something else, and the vast majority of people don't show up until I start doing Hearthstone.
That one won't steer you wrong.
You're away from home on vacation? You go anywhere fun? We're never going to do Noisel. Caretaker would be a nice fit, though. I need to, I'm sorry, I'm busy chatting and I need to empty my hand. Let me play it. Come on, quick. Quick, quick, quick. All right, we're good. All right, quick.
You stake quite the claim.
All right, now that we have Golden Trust Fallen, I think we're going to be okay. I think now we'll get a bunch of butcherings. He's not going to immediately die again. Is he? I will have very, very bad words to say to him if he dies again early. I'd say I'm cross with him. All right, 2 butcherings. That's already as much as he's given us all game. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. I love it. It is so much fun to play. I'll be playing it again tomorrow to start the stream. Just a question of when I start. Okay, we have made too many cards, so we can't add them all to our hand because we also have so many butcherings. All right, this is the fun part, chat. Here we go. Let's see how high we can make our attack go. We're currently only at plus 11 attack, which, if you don't know, that's what we in the biz call poopy.
Likes of you again.
Poopy. My wife knows too. She's like, it's poopy. It's poopy. Just murdering all the animals, making us some money. APM Undead, everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite, APM Undead. You don't have enough time? Welcome to the party. Now the sad part is, how do I have to literally throw away my gold. I have to throw it away because I fill my hand every turn.
Always good to have backup.
Ooh, actually the butchering I'll take. All right, the butchering I'll take early. There we go.
Take quite the claim.
All right, so we went from plus 11 attack to 39 attack in one turn. Imagine if we got the butchering going early. Would it make sense? A Maw-caster? Thank you. Yeah, that's what I need. The ability to destroy minions. I wish I could do that normally. No, my butchering. No, they killed him again. I guess they're angry. They're too angry at him. Didn't even notice Archmage go out. Sorry, Arch. Well, we got time for one more game after this, folks. So if you want to sign up, you have to unfortunately do it over on the YouTube. Don't use the command I typed out. Just do what it tells you to do.
They sure won't.
Golden and... Oh, Kel'Thuzad, how exciting. No, go away. More gold.
Pray for mercy.
This Maw-caster's a problem, too.
Return.
He annoys me a lot. All right. Goodbye, Kel. I love you, my dude, but you gotta go. I don't want to do Eternal Nights. They kind of suck.
That one's a regular around here. That one's a regular around here.
I want to butcher out of him next turn, actually. See what we can find. Looking for taunts.
Always good to have backup.
Another interesting things.
Come on down.
Gotta empty all these minions out of my hand. That I can. We already know we're gonna fill up our board again, so
Vein there, don't lose it.
all right. No, leave my Deathly Striker alone. What has she ever done to you? She's a wonderful human being, elf, undead creature. All right, butchering. Double Maw-caster means we're gonna have to sell more shit to clear out the Maw-casters we're generating that are literally eating up space in our board. All right, no more butcherings this turn. That's good because too many. I'm not sure you can ever get your attack high enough. But I wouldn't mind finding the ceiling. Still with his starting armor on. Holy crap. Ivan on a tear over there. Triple makes this a lot easier. Thank you, game.
A little brick of love.
I'll just butcher his ass out.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Oh my god, our entire turn, look at it, is gone. Our entire turn's crap.
Let's show our guests a good time.
26 gold. Hey, look, we got a pair.
Got the gold. Don't spend it all at
Oh my god. 26 gold. Let's see if we're big enough. Feels like we might be. 25 gold tip. Oh yeah, undead. Maw-caster's silly. Maw-caster portrait is one of the best. Our poor bleeding heart, we're never getting any value out of it because our hand's always full. Luckily we have so much attack, it's not that big a deal. It's a GG. All right. Ivan. See what he's got.
Remind me never to cross you.
Time to butcher our attack up to the moon and get more stats.
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good
Ivan's board was Swarm Undead, yeah. More butchering.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side. Oh, that one looks real dangerous.
Oh, I'm butchering everything.
Side.
There's only one thing I'd like to find. That's not it. I'm basically, if I don't find a triple, I'm just going to sell my board. Well, I mean, everything in my shop. I mean, in my hand. I'm not going to screw around with anything doing wacky stuff. It's like it just fills my hand with too much shit. No time. All right, nothing exciting. Don't even care about adding more minions. This is probably it one way or the other. I could even freeze for that. All right.
Don't spend it all at once.
All right, see how we do. Our attack is... Shit, they're moving. 106 right now. So basically anything we summon out one-shots most everything. There's a couple exceptions on the board, but... And because we murdered so many of the Moreaus, we actually have a decent bit of health. He's not getting many summons either. We've been hitting his backline a lot. All right, that's all we're getting. We've put too many butcherings in our hand. If the game goes longer, or if it did go longer, I would definitely cut the butchering man now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind. Yeah, that hit. GG. Undead. All right, last game of the night. Let's get the group together. First place, plus 52 points. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. Butcher the Butcher, that was next. Every time you get Butcher, I just need it to go fresh meat. All right, we have 3 people in the group. We have 3 people on the waiting list. Hold on a second. If we actually have everyone ready. Oh, exactly, Spartan. Let's see. Uh-oh. I got 1 ready. I got 2. I might need 1 more player for the community games, folks. 1 more player. I'll do a full group of 7 to end the night. If everyone's ready, let's see. All right, it looks like everyone's ready, so I could use 1 more. Let's just do a full group of 8. We need 1 more player. Come on, you know you want to do it. I don't care if your MMR is, 9,000. I don't care if your MMR is 400. I do care if your MMR is 10,001 because the system. Actually, no, we're in full custom games. Yeah, you could even do it if you're over 10,000. Although I don't think Jakirik's around tonight. At least I haven't. I've been too busy to look. Mick. There's Mick. All right. We need one more player. Come on, players. One more. Someone has to want that 8th slot. Someone has to need it. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run to the bathroom, chat. YouTube players, if you want to play too, you can too. All you need to do is add me as a friend and tell me you want to play in North America. We'll queue you into the group. I don't care what your rating is. Just have fun. That's the only rule. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to hit AFK and I'll be... Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom so badly. All right. Hold on a second. Come join us. Need one? Annabelle, if you want to, yeah. We could. You're already here. All good, James. We just got Annabelle. Thank you, though. All right, folks. Sorry. I apologize. I was ready to hurt myself there. Too much time waiting to go. All right, just waiting for Annabelle to click the button. She did. All right, folks, here we go. We're going in live. We're ready. The final game of the night. It is with a full custom group. Anything goes. No points on the line. Who will walk away the champion of the stream? Will it be your sexy godlike hero heretic? Look at him. Look at him. Try not to barf. Let's go. All right, what do we got? We got demons, elementals, naga, quillbore, and undead. I like Rafa. He's a personal favorite, even if he's not the greatest. And I like Varden a whole lot. Thorim, I don't love him dramatically. And Guff has too little armor, I feel like, in the current meta. And I don't understand Pyramid, but sure, Varden it is. So I have a question. What is the story behind your PFP? I mean, that seems really personal to talk about right now. Why do you need to know that? Oh, profile picture. No, which one? The one on Twitch? Sorry, I'm taking some candy to handicap me. I've been winning too much tonight. I remember the menu. I'll remind everybody, Spartan. I'll remind everybody. Yeah, here. I don't hate any of the targets. The fire horse. So the high. Oh, I didn't talk about that on YouTube. Someone asked me about some stuff, but I didn't tell them about the horse. Damn it. So my horse is based off this. Let me show you. I played, even though I hated Magic the Gathering, I played Magic the Gathering for years. I was a level 2 judge because the store I wanted to paid me to do it. They're like, hey, we'll pay you extra if you become a judge. And I'm like, oh, okay, I could do that. And so I did. But to get that, I had to go to Memphis at the time because I was living in Nashville, and I had to take and pass the test. I don't want any of these minions. And images. And one of those cards that has always stuck with me, and still to this day is my favorite, is this card right here. The Nightmare. I've always loved, this is the original art. This is from the first one I saw, which yes, was an alpha Nightmare. The first one I saw was the very first set because my store had beta and alpha in stock. And I fell in love with that art. And that is what I had it based on. I would like to have it redone one day to have someone do a more modern take on it. But yeah. Oh shit, Jacob, I'm sorry if I missed that. I think I missed completely, I'm sorry. Did you, Zart? Yeah, oh, it's such a good card, I love it. I mean, it's a horrible card gameplay-wise, but it's so great, I love it. Which franchise did you think it was from? Ooh, look. I mean, that is a demon. Not a bad one either. We can leave that there, try to triple it. I'm not trying to force anything, but, you know, I'm Varden. That's just the nature of Varden. I believe 2 are more likely to copy it. Okay. Battletech. Oh, I didn't know there was a... Now, I've watched a lot of people play Battletech when I was a kid at the game stores I was at. Because that was like... I remember people playing Battletech. I was a kid. Like, you know, it was super young and they were playing Battletech. So, it was fun. I watched them play it. It was so crazy. But yeah, I didn't know there was even a fiery horse in it.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Did it give us the pair? Okay. It gave us the picky. All right. We just let it go. This is cute, but this isn't direction. If it was a triple, I was interested, but I'm teary here, so I don't care. Uh-oh. I hear the sound, but I don't see it. Faraday! Hit the follow button. Thank you, Faraday. How you doing? Faraday, I appreciate the follow and your work on that fine cage you built me. Thank you very much. If you don't know what that is, folks, look up. Look it up. Faction called the Hell's Horses. All right, hold on. I got to look up the Hell's Horses now. Hell's Horses. Okay, I kind of see that. You know what? If it wasn't for the big weird eye, I would totally see the Hell's Horses reference. I've not had someone say that one before. That's good. Hell's Horses, folks. Battletech was way ahead of its time, really, for difficulty for a board game. Is there like, you had to paint your little miniatures and then like your reactors would overheat and you'd have to stand literally in a lake to cool off your reactors. I was young and I was watching them play it. I'm like, no. I want nothing to do with that. That is too much for my little brain. I was like 11 years old and I'm like, nope. No. Oddly enough, no. Also, game, can we talk about what's going on here? You have just fed me a pile of poopies. This is what we in the biz called poopies. So I only have one thing to say to you. You can take your poopies and you can shove them. I'm going next year.
We can come back for that one later.
Thundermare's a red minion though, and it's got a different look on it. Now I guess it depends which Thundermare you look at, but yeah, Thundermare is not bad either. Thundermare's mare is pretty cool, but the original Nightmare to me is too iconic. I've been doing gaming. I did tabletop gaming, I want to say, till about 2006. No, 2008 and 9 when I closed my store. And then I kind of fell away from it. I just had too many. I loved my store and I loved owning a game store and everything about it.
I'll be singing tales about
And when I let go of it, I was like, I think I just need to let go of it because it's always going to kind of bug me that I had to let go of it. So I decided I'm not going to play anymore. I switched to computer gaming and then, hey, look, now I stream. And now we sit here, we bullshit. This is honestly what I love the most about gaming at the store anyways, was the bullshit.
here. This'll put grit in your craw.
Interesting. I mean, I don't hate these. We take the Book in Medivh, right? We get a tavern spell. I know the Innkeeper Stein's there too. That's cute. Then we can take one of the Weary Mages and Reborn the Slumber Sorcerer. And Stein I know can be great, but so can the spells.
Sweet dreams. Nothing left here.
Hello.
Just keep shaking.
Quick nugget naga pivot. Don't mind if I do. Sorry, folks, I'm turning a hard right here. We turned at Nagaland. Yeah, there's just so many iconic Magic cards. That's the beauty of the game. It's like, even if you don't like the game, just the artwork alone that's been put into that game since the 90s is amazing. That's why I love Games Workshop and Warhammer. Like, once again, it's another art style, but there's so much crazy stuff that just looks so beautiful. Trying demons again? I mean, Lovecraft? Are you in this game? It's only turn 6. I guess with that trinket, you are kind of demons, yeah. Well, remember, if you get offered a pivot, don't just say, I'm a demon board, please. You can do it. Switch if you have to.
The claim.
Or you get to, I should say, even. Uh-oh, I see. A patient scout. On tier 4 for its reward. Oh, worst hit. Worst hit for me. Oh, best hit for me. Look, they don't take much damage. We get the win. I feel like it's everyone's happy here. Or at least I am.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Look, we could do it too. We're not going to, though. Not yet, at least. I mean, if this was somehow we saw Fellfire, another conversation. That is not what I hoped you would be, obviously.
Escape the darkness with me.
We don't care about the minion enough to triple it, that's for sure. Let's just cast spells and have fun. Hey, all you demon players, there's a Shadow Dancer in my shop. If you'd like to have it, just let me know. Let's face it, if we do play Naga, the only minion we might keep is the Zesty. I'm not committed to anything yet. Like, this would be cute if we had a way to buff it. If Fellfire was there, I would be like, snap, taking it, don't care. No Fellfire, don't care. Seems like I always find it on like turn 10 where it's like, nope, that's too late. No thanks. Have a nice day. Next game.
You've staked quite the claim.
It's worked pretty well for me so far tonight. Ooh, the bumpers don't get through. We're still supposed to lose, though. He's got multiple good minions. We've only got what? That gets to be problematic without amazing hits. Alright, we lose to a tier 2. That's fine. No complaints. Give me a good shot.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
I was going to tier, but that's almost funny enough just to do. For next turn.
Oh, that one looks real.
Or the turn after, which is
Glad they're on your
possible
side.
also.
Death is not the end. Death is not the end.
Imagine if we could get a corrupted Myrmidon out of this. Or just a triple into something good. Demon's Rune, I can't target that. Okay, not bad. That means the other one still has to activate. Shit. Oh no!
May the shores be with you.
Not gonna be able to unfreeze it. Oh well.
The rich
If I tap freeze, it'll just freeze the shop, and I don't want that. Yeah, I wanted to go up. When I saw the 7-5 pair, I was like, ah, you know, even if they're only for a turn or two, they're kind of so good, I don't care. Especially when we get a free spell every turn. Yes, yes, it'll die twice. My kingdom for a corrupted Myrmidon, but also a Groundbreaker would be nice too if we're gonna do this. Ooh.
Remind me never to cross you.
We could go for it, but no, I'm very content with this. We're not trying to ruffle stomp our lobby tonight, right? That's not the goal here. Sometimes it's just what we do by accident, not what we're trying to do on purpose. There's a corrupted. Now we have the money to tier.
You're really taming the West now.
Oh shit. You didn't have enough room for that all heretic. You got a little over eager when you were cycling there. I'm the first to admit it. I did. Oh, baby, how you doing over there?
Have I become?
Look, it's a coil scar sapper. You know, ages late.
The future is
It's not what I wanted, but it works. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, heretic. We believe. Okay, we almost got most of it done. All right. We got close. We didn't get all the way, but we got close. All right. Elementals buffing their shop. Not big enough. No, not even enough to kill our slumbering sorcerer. No! Ah, we so wanted her to die. Who will be the first to fall victim to the lobby?
That was quite the showdown. pleasure doing business with you.
Hello, paging Dr. Groundbreaker. Paging Dr. Groundbreaker, if you're here. You're needed in aisle 3. I already have armor. I don't need more armor. Thank you. No, not more armor. Undead board's probably gonna wreck me. Unless something interesting shows up eventually. Or not. Not is always an option. Oh well, what you gonna do?
Hey, customize this.
Sometimes you find what you want. Sometimes you find what you need. Saving this for the pair of these. But assuming the pair ever comes, we'll see. All right. Chat, where is it? What do they got? Do we have a chance against Butcher Sickle Mawcaster? I don't think so. I think that's like the greatest combination ever for making gold and minions, but we'll see. Do they have a Death Striker? No, at least they don't have a Striker yet. But yeah, this lobby is theirs to enjoy. They're gonna dine upon our corpses after they get done butchering each other. So our only hope is to do damage early before the butchering piles up, because then we're the one on the butcher's block. I think, just maybe, we managed to just pull it out. Oh my. We'll take it, but that's not going to last for long. The clock is ticking. Spartan's on his way. Uh-oh, the bodies! They have piled up!
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Sarge, Godzilla's out. Annabelle's out playing Yogg. And Ivan's out on Nobundu. Oh.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Not saying I want to go all the way with that, but I'll take it for now.
They're on your side.
That's definitely not what I wanted to find. Oh, God help me. Yay, we can give taunt to him. For fun. We didn't need to. Just feels like what I would do. Yeah, and I see they're still frozen there, but shit happens.
Take quite the
We don't have time anymore. It's getting late. My effects are starting to kick in. Oh, well. Double giant champions. Oh, the corrupted Myrmidons are like, no, we're good. You can do whatever you want. You're dead. Don't worry about it. If we'd found a breaker, yeah, we'd be great, but the only thing we're doing right now is getting broken. Go left. No, go middle. Oh, you died. Never mind. Oh, big sad. Although we still lose, they'll lose to the undead also.
wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
We have too many cards. Oh, elementals of the tavern have. Yay! What a buff! Alright, that's actually decent.
Now that was a
You aren't the things we wanted. Yay, I'm gonna attach you to nothing.
What have I become?
Looking for something more interesting. Oh, wow, they have really dried up everything we wanted. All right, it's just time to pivot, that's all. All right, chat, we're going to a new direction. Well, if I had one more gold, that'd be great. Oh, well.
When does the real fight start? When does the real fight start?
Maybe we do freeze for that. Yeah, you know what? Just in case. Obviously, he's not doing shit anymore. He hallucinated that you still had a Fellbat trick and died? Oh no! That's a good hallucination at least, right? At least you're seeing good shit. We're supposed to lose here, but, you know, we're trying. Oh no! The win! The undeserved victory! Hell yeah!
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Well, at least I got one of the things I wanted. Bunch of garbage. Some more garbage. It's an undead board, so we need a lot more stats. Really, we just need to triple the corrupted. That would be the best. Clearly not going to happen, but... we definitely don't need the scam. That's the problem, is these are not going to be useful against this board now. Or as useful, I should say. Just nothing of interest. Come on! It's bad enough all the groundbreakers appeared to have dried up. Oh yeah, I could. No, I couldn't play that first. That's fine.
May the shores be with you.
Could take that, put that on the atrocity just for an extra possible snipe at the undead, but they've got so much attack because they've had Butcher's Sickle and Mawcaster, means they have essentially infinite money, and thus the only limitation they have is time.
That one's a regular around here.
Of course you show up now. Of course you show up the moment I'm probably going to die, and it doesn't even do the courtesy of freezing you. Sure.
This is a stick.
Sure, Groundbreaker. I'll bite. All right, I expect to get spanked by the undead, but let's see.
Now you've got to defend it.
Oh, no Death Striker at least. Spell did not hurt me at all. I think it was a buff. It was a stealth buff. You're definitely dodging around the backfield a lot, but looks pretty bad still. They have too much attack, like I figured. I was hoping we'd get value out of the atrocity. It seems to be working pretty well so far. That is a win. Oof. We hit them decently, at least. Not enough to take them out, but enough to get their attention, ring their bell. Hello.
Remind me never to cross you.
1919's pretty good also. I know. You could cry at me later.
Feel the pressure.
Holy shit snacks. Hold on. Triple walnut 369. Yeah, okay, we can do that.
When does the real fight?
Bear with me, I know it looks insane. the extra spells yet.
This is no place for mortals.
No one expects me.
The scourge will consume you.
When does
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Oh well, that doesn't have a target. Oh no, we can't even use it. It's just there, chilling in our hand, going,
Spend it all
if only you had a demon. Love it. If only we had a demon. Venom hit the wrong targets. Next Venom hit the weakest target, and I'm going to say that's an L for us. I mean, good news, we don't take much damage. Bad news, the hit sucked. But we'll be stronger next time if we fight them again, so. We'll be much stronger because what we froze.
here. This'll put grit in your craw.
There's a reason for both of them, but. Let the breaker have some fun, folks. Ooh, that would have been horrible if I'd played that by accident. That would be just outright funny if we'd done that by accident.
I deputized
That's what I thought.
quick.
That was my memory. Oh shit, another one.
Feel the pressure.
Sorry, buddy. Oh my god, I don't have time for all this crap. The turn isn't this long. I mean, I wouldn't complain if the turns were long enough, but the turns are not long enough for all this. Next turn.
The future is now.
Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
Oh, we're just going to leave those frozen and not complain. All right, we're done. We're not going to be able to keep either of those on our board, I don't think. If it was turn 16 when we played them, I'd love it. But even if they're gold, I don't care. We're all about cycling and hoping. I mean, if we don't lose here, nice elemental board to have died with. Definitely would be grumpy if I died with that board. But it's turned 15, so you kind of should be crazy board.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
All right.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
3 hugs. What dreams are made of.
Yeah, this feels pretty good.
Now for our next move.
Infinite Naga attack. Yeah, basically. It's like, hey, we've got all the Naga. I don't need to triple them.
Now for our next move.
Now,
Kiss me the triple off the random shit.
now that's a partner you
Could I have a longer turn, please?
get that gold while the getting's good.
Oh, shit. Figures.
Feel the pressure.
No, never say GG. Oh my god, the ultimate jinx. The ultimate jinx. They said GG.
Escape the darkness with me.
You know we just lost the game, folks.
Future is
No, not this one. It gives us too much. I'm a goner for sure. Wow, folks. He's not even trying to hide his contempt for my board. He's just like, whatever. Your board's tiny.
May the shores be with
You suck. I'm like, that's fair. If it would just end our turn now.
They'll be singing tales about you.
It's the jinx. We'll see. Remember, I ran a ton of Venom in my board, and you don't need it. I just found it all early. I never found anything exciting to replace it with. All right, well, if we survive, I can see a couple things we can do. Okay. There's a couple things we could try if we find it and we have time, but, you know, one problem at a time. Well, we certainly don't take too much damage, right? Lose to a token at 1 health. Just give me another breaker, right? And I'll just cycle more cards. This could take a little while, chat.
Come on, dust yourself off. You can do this. Pleasure doing business with you.
I don't have anything from tier 4 or lower. Oh my god.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
Escape the darkness with me. Escape the darkness with me. May the shores be with you. A crown for me.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Always good to have backup.
One roll, what do we get?
Pleasure doing business with you.
No! I don't have time for that. Oh, I couldn't even get it off. Damn it, it finally gives us 2 more breakers now. Oh well, shit. Yeah. Probably gonna be not enough, but we'll try. We need to hit the right portion of their board, not the left, the right. Close. Oh, almost all the way. Oh, there we go. Good job. You got the memo. Now one more time to the right. There you go. All right. Well, that actually might be a win. If anything, we shouldn't die. I think we might actually be outscaling them now. Those double groundbreakers we just picked up, if it gives us a 3rd one, that freeze might have just given us another one. Oh, no, we did! GG! Oh, shit. I didn't expect that. I didn't think I was going to kill you. I thought it would be nothing like, okay. We'll take it, chat, right? We'll take it. All right. So first I need to talk, chat. For Twitch, I need you to hold on for just 1 second. We're not done yet. Twitch chat, we're not done. YouTube chat, I want to thank you all for hanging out. I hope you all had a good time. I really do appreciate everyone for hanging out. We don't want to talk about Twitch chat. They're dirty people. I'm talking to you, YouTube. You beautiful, wonderful, amazing YouTubers. Oh, work for food, gifted a tier 1 sub to Ruka. Except for work, he's a brilliant savior of the chat. He's the best. He's the only one in Twitch who's almost as good as YouTube, guys. Thank you, YouTubers, for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you all had fun. I literally have 51 viewers in Twitch and 51 viewers in YouTube. It feels pretty good. All right. Well, I'm out of here. I'm done for the night. I'm going to end the YouTube side, and then I'm going to talk to Twitch about something. Tomorrow night, we'll be doing community games the entire stream. I'm going to try to find an app so everyone can play that, so YouTube people don't have to just come to Twitch. But, you know, hey, I'll do what I can, right? No miracles. I'll ask and see what I can find. Thanks again, YouTubers. I will catch you tomorrow. Till then, have a good one. Later. End. All right.